Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. This is Ferone the Gnome, and we are playing Lord of the Rings Online. It is time for Saturday Morning Lotro. I hope everybody is having a fantastic morning. I know I am, other than the fact that I'm having technical difficulties like crazy. Whew. First off, I should have been on here about 38 minutes ago, but the cat decided that he'd walk on the keyboard. He's like a 20 plus pound, I don't know how many pounds he is now, Maine Coon cat. He's absolutely massive. And he made the keyboard not work. So I had to reboot the computer and start everything over again. And right now I'm having audio difficulties. I can't get it to actually show me whether it's working or not. So, I hope y'all can hear this correctly. Woohoo! We're having great times this morning. So, at any rate, if I could get Twitch to work with me, that'd be fantastic. Oh, I see my thing. I may get an audio check. Alright, audio sounds fairly good. Okie dokie, let me go ahead and close that down. And we can get started here. Alright. Get my earbuds out so I can hear properly. You ever had one of those mornings where everything you do just backfires? That's me today. But we're all going to be happy now because we get to play Lord of the Rings Online. And how can you not be happy when you get to play Lord of the Rings Online? I mean, that is one of the greatest things that you can do right now. Alright, so for anybody that doesn't know, Lord of the Rings Online is an MMORPG. It's free to play. That means that it's free to play, and then you can pay for conveniences to make it even better. You can go over to Lotro.com, create an account, download the game, and play through 95 levels free that they have available. The game is absolutely fantastic. It's been out for 16 years. Standing Stone Games is the current developer on the game. And if anybody was wondering, is it still, in development because it's 16 years old? Yes, it is. We had a major expansion last year. We should have a major expansion at the end of this year. And the year before that one, we had a mini expansion that was fantastic. It's called Before the Shadow. So yes, it's very much in full development. And I think it is the best MMORPG on the market right now. By the way, I don't get paid to say that. I say that because I love the game. That being said, let's get into Lorunda, level 83 man lore master. He is out in the Sutcrofts in the Riders of Rohan expansion content. And, yes, take a moment for this to load up. While it's loading up, if y'all would do me a favor, please head over to youtube.com/Ferone1. There's a 1 at the end of it. It's all right there. You can see it down there. And subscribe. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm currently at 726. It's the hardest thing in the world for any YouTube streamer is to get subscribers. People watch, they'll leave comments, they'll come and watch every show you do. They won't subscribe. I don't know why. It's free. It costs you absolutely nothing, and it's how we actually get recognition and grow. And so please go subscribe to me on YouTube. That's youtube.com/Ferone1. 1,000 subscribers is my next big what do you call it, goal. Yeah, that's where YouTube says, hey, you've done good, we like you. So I'm at 726. Please go over and subscribe to me there. And also, if you're on Twitter and Twitch, please hit the follow, share, tell your friends. Let's get more people in here to enjoy this incredibly fun game. We're headed to Garsfeld. There it is. So let's head back over there. I was over at Snowborn. I went down there because there's a major crafting hall. So I'd gone down there to do some stuff. I maxed out my Scholar Guild reputation. So that's pretty cool. Started my Tailoring Guild reputation. So I've got a long ways to go on that. But let's get into the story here. When we left off last time, we had just gotten down here. Let's go back one spot. We've been going down through this area here. This is the Riders of Rohan expansion, basically. And we had made our way down from the Great River, down to the Wold, to the East Wall. We did some stuff in the Norcrofts, Entwash Vale, and we are now in the Sutcrofts, the northern portion of Sutcrofts in Garsfeld. and we're trying to help out there. There's some, you know, the typical orcs and goblins causing issues thing that we're trying to work out here for them. And we'll eventually make our way down to Snowborn. Snowborn is where I was talking about, had the major crafting hall and all that kind of stuff. So that's why I had to go down there to use it. Currently, one of the reasons I went down there is because I wanted to make myself a pocket item, because I'm a scholar. And normally I run with Stone of the Tortoise in, which makes it to where I don't gain experience because I want to stay at level so the mobs don't just sit there and drool on themselves. But this content that I'm working on right now, we can see, let's go to Sutcroft's. You can see it's 83, 83, level 83 basically. The epic I'm on is level 83. That's what I currently am. So, you know, this area will go up to 85. So it's like, all right, it's time to turn off the experience lock, let myself start gaining some experience again. And I went tried to find my pocket item, and lo and behold, I didn't have one. so I made one basically because I'm a scholar. I was able to do that. So there's the little backstory behind that. Let's check our inventory. It's all nice and clean. We need all of our carry-all bags. So we'll go over to our shared storage. Bags, and let's get all of these out. Let's start with crafting. Let me know if the volume is too loud on the music. Oh, I need to do something here real quick. I always forget this because I don't see everybody's chat until I get this set over in a different thing. It says multi-stream. So let me hit my chat on that, then I'll hit multi-stream. Go ahead and pull the chat back up on our screen here. And if anybody says anything, I'll now be able to see. If you had said something before, I apologize. I missed it. Man, I've got so many task item bags and everything. The junk one I definitely want to carry. I don't want to carry these essence and housing ones. I don't really need them right now. Yeah, the crafting carry-alls, or all of the carry-alls, are one of the ways they make money in the game. They're not cheap. And you get lots of stuff while playing this game, so you end up wanting to buy them, and you pass them between all your characters via your shared storage slots. So it takes a little time when you go between characters, like I did here, to get everything set back up. Oh, and you may have noticed that I don't know about y'all, but the music is very loud to me. I need to turn it down a little. Alright. I changed up my appearance on my character. Normally, I look like this. Well, the staff and the back piece was different. It was the other one. But the point is, usually I have this blue and black look going on. Yesterday, or the day before that, I should say, I think it was, yeah. I went in and worked on my builds. This is my current build, is the red. I went in and I made on the second tab down here the blue build, Keeper of Animals, so I could make a tanking spec. And so me and a friend could go through a dungeon. So when I did that, I was like, hey, you know what? I should make me a red cosmetic set for when I'm on red, and then a blue one for when I'm on blue. Just, you know, goofy little thing to do. So that's what I did. So this is my new look for my red lore master. So you can call me Lorunder the Red, you know, like Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White. Yeah, there you go. That's what we're hitting for there, folks. The jokes don't get much better, I'm sorry. So let's see what quest we actually have here. Half-orc camp can be found to the something that I'm fearing. A united force Gizzle now wishes to bring. Oh man, I need this text bigger. I'm an old adult and I need to be able to see better. I can't see with this small text made for children. Why can't I make that? I guess you can't go width-wise. Okay, whatever. Fearing the united force, Gizzle now wishes to bring the fight to the brutal half-orcs and camp nearby. He wants you to assault their camp and burn their standards. Okay. The other one, Gisling has noticed more mounted goblins circling Garsfeld and hopes that you can dispatch them before they are able to launch a full attack upon the town. No problems, and Gisling is uncertain how widespread the devastation of the local crofts has become. He requests that you search the crofts for any signs of life. Sounds perfect. And our epic story is currently saying the next leg of your journey with Aylmer will take you to the town of Snowbourne. Okay, we haven't gotten to Snowbourne yet, technically in the story, but we will get there. We're going to do quests and deeds that we can do here in, lost my train of thought, Garsfeld first. Let's get this on here. We're good. Alright. That's the wrong direction. Woohoo! I am so glad that it's Saturday. I don't know about y'all. It's been a long week and at work, and I am ready to enjoy the weekend. So ready. So first we'll go down here, see what it is we gotta do down here. Maybe the mounted guys that we need to do down here. That's not them. Hold on, let's use our map thingy. It's that one that's blinking. The Killing Crofts. Search the croft east of Grossfield, Scout, southwest. Okay, so you gotta go to 3 spots out here, basically. He just literally ran by me and didn't care. I think that we're going to have to make him pay for that. There we are. Have a nice day. So I've probably got to hit a particular spot out here. I think it's right over here. Yep, there's widespread devastation on this crop. The crops are completely torn apart. So that's what it is. You got to hit 3 different spots. While we're on this side of the map, we're going to come up here to this area that's going to be the standard assault. So, and running them out. Yeah, so let's go do that. And we'll kill as many of these as we can along the way, because why not? Killing orcs is fun. I wonder how come that chat didn't show up there. Hold on. Why didn't that chat come up there? Hello, world. Yeah, that one showed up. That's weird. Did my Twitch chat not go up there? Y'all let me know if chat's working or not. Well, it looks like it's working now for me. I don't know why it disappeared. Any rate, you know what they say. Squirrel! Now, there's been... This week on the, you know, not like any other week, there's been some interesting discussions on the Lotro forums. There's always something interesting going on. The latest one has got me laughing and scratching my head. Apparently somebody is bothered that we're killing what would otherwise be endangered species in the real world, but we're killing them in the game, and they would like us not to have quests to do that. And you know, I'm with everybody else pretty much on there. It's like, it's a game. It's not the real world. But apparently that is not an issue to this person or persons. They feel that this shouldn't be happening. And that is developed further into then somebody taking it to, well, they're killing humans on there too, and we shouldn't be doing that, so we should stop killing humans or humanoids. And, and it's like, okay, so should we just, do we want to all just not do anything in the game? We just like stand around, hold hands, and sing Kumbaya or something? You can't make this stuff up sometimes, people. It's just crazy. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on in the world. What do we gotta do? I clicked that and I totally didn't even read what it said. I'm a bad person. Where's the banner? I'm just gonna hit the button. Okay, so it's inside there. Let's go inside here and kill these bad people. And no, killing these bad people in this game does not mean that I'm killing real people in real life. That is not the case. That I don't do that. It's a game. It's a game. Breathe. You know. So yeah, it's been an interesting week. Been a lot of crazy things on the forums. One of the things that we were talking about, it was a lot of fun, was I went into grandpa mode, and I was asking people, you know, did you ever use any of these things in your life? You know, talking about old stuff that was from my childhood and everything. And we had a blast with that discussion. That was a lot of fun. Things like, you know, if you ever use a rotary phone, did you ever use a pay phone, did you ever read a newspaper, and so on and so forth. And people were just adding things on there, you know, various computers they had used, whether they had used a floppy disk drive, and so on and so forth. It was a lot of fun. So, you know, head over to Lotro.com and get into the forums and enjoy, join in with the fun over there. Just whatever you do, try to stay civil. That's always a difficult thing on the forums, on any forums. I know Court of M would really enjoy if we could all just play nice together. Sometimes isn't quite that easy to do. But yeah. Remember, everybody, and I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but I'm going to be a broken record. But if you would, please head over to youtube.com/Ferone1 and subscribe there. Help me get to 1,000 subscribers. I would be the most gracious person. I'll be your bestest friend. It's so hard to get people to subscribe. They will like your content. They will come back and watch it over and over. They won't hit subscribe. It's a common thing on YouTube. All streamers have to deal with that, unfortunately. So it looks like we're destroying their stuff here, and you know, burning their banners and eliminating their forces and all that kind of good stuff. The typical MMO stuff that you would do. These are the bad guys, we're the good guys, we're doing things to the bad guys to get rid of the bad guys, because we're the good guys, and the good guys should win. That's how life goes, I think. That's how it's supposed to go. It's good. Good water. Got some water, and then just finished the water. And I've got some Folgers coffee. I drink my coffee straight black, the way it's intended to be done. People say, you're a coffee snob, and I'm like, it's Folgers. It's not like I'm drinking Starbucks or anything. This is Folgers. But yeah, I'm kind of a coffee snob. I prefer Folgers. Just like my grandmother. That's all she would drink. Back in the day, when the Keurigs first came out, I bought her one for Christmas. I thought it was the greatest thing because she loved coffee. And I was like, this is going to be fantastic for her. She used it a couple of times, and then she went back to her ordinary coffee maker because she liked it better. It's just how life is, folks. When you grow up doing something, you get used to it. That's your thing. That's how you do it, and you just don't change. That's your lesson from Grandpa Ferone for the day. Go forth, children. Go forth and have a nice day. I do love the red spect lore master. I obliterate everything. It's just so much fun. It's like the caster version of the champion, you know? The champion is the melee, destroy everything and laugh in their face, and now the red lore master is the caster side of that. And I tend to like that. I like the whole, you're going to try to fight me? Hold my L. That's the kind of style I like. I run in, guns blazing, destroy everything before it has a chance to even say, what was that? We need 2 more of those banners. I bet you that guy there, I'm going to get a quest to come back to kill him. I almost guarantee it. It's how these things always work. Let me mouse over him and see if I got anything for him. Nope. But I have Slayer Deed. So I'm going to kill him now. Then in a little bit, y'all are going to see I'm going to get a quest. And he'll say, go kill Pratt. And I'll be like, I just killed him. They're like, go kill him. I said kill him now. Don't kill him in the past. So he will relive and we will re-kill him. Mark my words. Alright, we've done everything in this little camp. Let's head out here and finish the one that's right outside the camp. It really is good coffee. These little backpacks you see all over the place, and every once in a while you see a corpse just laying around as well. That is this game's version of treasure chests and stuff. They're very... Where are you at, buddy? There you are. They're very common. So it's not like you're going to get super awesome stuff out of them most of the time. It's just, that's what they are. Where's my exit out of this place? I think it was over here. Oh, for the love of God, I was defeated by the invisible wall. I hate those invisible walls. Always causing me trouble. Yeah, they're so common, in fact, like this backpack here, that sometimes I run right by them. I may have found the exit. Is it? Is it? It's the exit! Oh, I should point out, after I kill these two inept guards... It's like Austin Powers. We're going to go back and just assume that everything was done and leave you here with this one inept guard. That's those guys back there. But anyway, like I was going to say, let me go ahead and put this up here. I am on the Gladden server, by the way, and we have it says low-level player friendly, which is true. You can be any level whatsoever. We have a kinship on the Gladden server. It is called Lorebound Walkers, and I run Lorebound Walkers, and basically what I'm trying to say, and my brain won't allow it to come out of my mouth, is if you're looking for a kinship to join, kinships is what a guild is in Lord of the Rings Online. Come over to the Gladden server and join us. You can hang out with us. We have a Discord server. You can find the link on Ferone.com. Join the Discord, get in there, chat with us. We'll get you into the kinship, and you can come have a lot of fun with us. Let me go ahead and get that off the screen. There we are. We have officially squirreled. And that last rider we killed took care of that other quest that was out here. So we're going to head down to this other farm area down here. And we got something that's wanting to die. Give me a second here. Oh, look, I got the wrong guy. Let's just go ahead and give him a lightning storm. There you go. There's your sign. We'll get on our war steed and trot on down to this next farm. Because we got the other two farms, we're supposed to check the location to see how the crops are doing in those. I didn't even say, by the way. Today my brain is somewhere else. I don't know why. Oh, we got a warband. Let's go ahead and take that. Excuse me. It is Saturday, September 28, 2024, and it is 8:01 a.m. here right now. Alright, so I see him on the map. He's like right there. There he is. Let's go ahead and introduce him to my little friend. It is called Lightning Hits You in the Head. Boom! And he's dead. Alright, let's grab our reward here. Looks like our war steed just leveled up. And that gave us marks. Alright, we got some marks. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and get back on our mount and we'll see what ability points we can spend on that. Because it just leveled up. We got 1 point here to spend. Let's go ahead and... Now, let's put it in mitigation down here. I think that sounds good. That will take us off of our mount, and then we'll have to remount. While that's doing that, let's take a look over here. Currently we're working on tolerance. So for our virtue, it's at 38 of 41. So we got plenty of room to grow there. Don't have to worry about it capping. We'll head this way. I have to say, I used to criticize the war steeds, the war mount stuff. And when it works, when the server works well, it is really good. The cow is slain viciously by an armed attacker. Suddenly an orc strikes. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. There's a little bug with this lightning charge staff strike. I don't understand it. Every once in a while, it will tell you that it's not available, even though it totally is. It won't let you use it, and then you do another ability or two and it pops back up. I don't understand that. Maybe somebody that does can let me know in the comments. All I know is it's aggravating at times. Alright, suffered massive damage, nothing remains to save. And if we look here, we're all good. We're ready to head back to town. We're gonna take the fast way. Right there. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, all of our turn-ins are, yep, right back over there. Alright, let's go have a chat with these two individuals here.
Our mission is dire.
Oh yes, I can read it now. Excellent. Their defenses are sufficiently weakened now. My men and I will handle this ourselves. These horrid foes will be driven from our lands. As for you, my father wishes to speak about another matter. But first I have two other quests to turn into you.
What business have you?
Thank you for returning these to us. I had assumed they were merely burning our fields to the ground, but I am glad that some of our crops could be saved. We'll have these crops distributed among the people.
Our mission
Orcs!
is dire.
This is far worse than I thought, Lorunder. I just talked to you about the orcs, but now I'm surprised. You tell me there's orcs? We will soon find ourselves surrounded by the very worst of our enemies. We need to take action quickly if Garsfeld is to survive. Alright, now we can go talk to his father.
Thank you for your help.
Good. Those half-orcs will pay for giving us so much trouble. The loss of their banners will symbolize what little stake they will continue to have in our lands. A strong start, to be sure, but we have more work to do. Thank you, Lorunder.
Thank you for your help.
They received what they deserved, Lorunder. Rohan will hold strong no matter the foe. Thank you for your aid.
I need your help.
What's that name? Aguilar? Aguilar? Man, that's a hard one. Agelric. Going with that one. Agelric told me of your efforts to drive the Crabane from our crofts. You aided us greatly, but as always, the Crabane have flocked back to Garsfeld. When the Crabane first arrived, they came from the west. They were simply a nuisance at first, but you can see for yourself what they have done to our crops. I had the crofters set traps near their homes a few weeks back, but since the goblins and half-orcs raided our fields, the traps have been of little use. If you would travel out to the crofts and thin their numbers, also, if you could place bait in the traps, we might find at least some success against these fiends. Okay, so he's still not sending me back to kill that named one, but I guarantee it. That is the MO of MMORPGs. The motive operandum, is that it? I think that's what that, yeah. Go kill these things. See that there is a named one there. Kill it and not get credit for it. And then later, we'll give you a quest where you can get credit for it. Whoa! I know your reindeer games. Watch out, I can barely control this war steed. Out of the path, out of the path. Alright, right over here. See there, it wouldn't let me do it. That's so annoying. I should have been able to hit him with that, and it was grayed out. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe it's just me. Let's see something. Oh, I'm not alone today. Handsome Beard is online. Let's say hi. Usually most of my kinspeople, guild members, whatever you want to call them, are on in the evening and nighttime in Central Time Zone US. So I don't really expect to see anybody on early in the morning, but it is a Saturday, so others may be up like myself. Oh, it's a perfect opportunity. I gotta nuke those two over there. Oh my god, that never gets old. That never gets old. Lightning storm for the win. Oh man. Alright, it looks like we still need a bird or two. Let's see what we got here. Here we are. The birds are taken care of. We can go back to town now. I've got all of the things that you have to purchase for your character to get it to where that your returns are down to a 5-minute reuse. So whenever I'm going back to turn in a quest, I just pop that sucker because it'll be 5 minutes before the next time I do it. Like I said, it's pay for convenience. Otherwise, I would just get on my horse and run back. It's not a big deal. I'm just saving time so that y'all don't have to sit and watch the minutia. Instead, you can just see the story. And I'm lazy. All right, let's see here.
Thank you for
Very
your
good.
help.
The Crabane should no longer pose such a threat to us. The time has come for a discussion about your actions here and about the future of Garsfield. But for now, you again have my thanks.
I need you to do this.
Lorunder, we cannot deceive ourselves any longer. The half-orcs will continue to hound us at every turn. More Crabane will flock here from the west, and with the orcs pushing up from the south, we simply will not survive. Some action must be taken, and while I already know what I feel must be done, I would ask that you speak to 2 of my most trusted soldiers and my son. Go to them and learn their opinions, then we shall speak again. Okay, let's go talk to his son. His son doesn't have anything for me to talk to him. Maybe I have to talk to his trusted soldiers first. Maybe they're not in here. Let's go outside and see if we find them. Okay, where are you hiding at, sir? Over this way. Wow, that was an actual graphic glitch. I'd never seen that before. Look right there. Or is it? Yeah, it is. See the mountainside? You can actually see under it. I hadn't seen that. They're usually fairly good in this game, especially with their landscapes, but we found one there. Alright. And understand this is very old content. Riders of Rohan expansion was the, let's see, Mines of Moria, Mysteries of Mirkwood, I think it was called, Rise of Isengard, and then Riders of Rohan, which is what this is. And then there's been numerous expansions since then. So yeah, I mean, it's old content, but it's always good. That's the thing about Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings Online is good content from the beginning to the end. It is the journey, and the journey is great. Other MMOs, new expansion comes out, that's where everybody wants to be. It's in-game only, in-game only, in-game only. Not Lord of the Rings Online. Lord of the Rings Online is great story, built on great story, built on great story, built on great story. People play 16-year-old content in Lord of the Rings Online and love it because it's the story. Let me get off my bandwagon and get back to playing the game. Gizzle wishes to know my thoughts, then he shall have them. Garsfeld will fall. Our foes are too numerous, and no aid comes for us from the Reeve. We should flee to Snowbourne while we still can. Okay. The next guard is back up here, it appears. Ah, he's over there, okay.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I will tell you what action should be taken. We should slaughter our foes, every last one. Gizzle is the most seasoned warrior among us, yet here he sits, content to converse as our proud town burns to the ground. Albrecht spits on the ground. There are more than enough of us to defeat any foe we face, but we cower within these walls. I respect my lord, but I have lost my patience. When Gizzle is... I'm going to go with Jizzle. I don't like the Gizzle. It sounds weird. When Jizzle is ready to take action, he can tell me himself. Jizzle. I'm going to go with Jizzle. I know I'm butchering that name. I have to be, but I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. It would be awesome in games if you could click on anybody's name in quest dialogue and it would give you a audio, speech of it, of what they actually want it to be. It's like, click it and it goes, Giselle, or something like that, So that in your mind, at least when you're reading it, you're using the proper pronunciation.
What brings you to these lands?
My father knows my feelings. I am hesitant to abandon the town I've called my home for many years now. But I know that our foes will eventually find their way in. Perhaps if we could evacuate the crofters to Snowbourne, we could at least protect those that cannot defend themselves. I do not know for certain that it will do us any good, but tell my father of my thoughts.
You did very
yes.
well.
All three of them said exactly what I expected. My son and I see eye to eye on this matter. The crofters must be led to safety, for there is no way to hold against these forces. However, with the caravans destroyed between Snowbourne and Garsfeld, many challenges will come with this decision. We have much to discuss. And I have sinuses that want to be discussed as well.
I need your help.
And it just fought back. Time has nearly come for us to set out for Snowbourne with the crofters. My men and I will remain and hold Garsfeld for as long as we are able. Before we go, I require your aid with some final preparations. Ghislaine and... God, that name's bugging me. And I each have a task for you, and one of the townsfolk, a fellow by the name of Lengar, has also asked for your assistance. Once these matters are dealt with, we will depart for Snowbourne. Okay. Oh, he's got another thing. The Lost Croft.
I need you to do this.
To the south is one of our largest farmsteads. Since we know that the orcs have already begun to invade from the south, I fear for anyone still dwelling there. While they resisted my order to seek shelter in Garsfeld, I will not leave them behind when the rest of the crofters depart. Travel to the south and fend off the orcs, at least long enough to see if any have survived. I can only hope we are not too late. And we have a request here from his son. with the name that I
Our
can't
success
pronounce.
depends upon our strength.
Greetings again,
Lead us.
Lorander. I have faith in my father's plan, but in order not to place too heavy a burden upon Snowborn, many of our rations must travel with the crofters. Our rations are stored about the town, but I need you to gather them for me, so that Albert Odnoth and I can begin stowing them for the journey. Return to me when you have gathered the rations.
The
Lorander,
Rohirrim will need your
I know my
aid.
father has great concerns for the safety of his people, but I know not if any could survive an orc assault with simple farming tools. When you reach the southern croft, please search for any survivors. If the orcs are already upon them, I truthfully hold little hope. Yet with your aid, perhaps they can be saved. Hurry to the south and rescue any crofters you find. Alright, and there was another guy, probably one of them outside here, that I need to talk to as well that wants to give me a quest. Or wants my assistance, I should say. Probably over here. Oh, those are the rations that are lit up all over the place. Let's go ahead and grab the rations. Why not? Oh, defeated by the low-hanging roof. I had trouble saying that all of a sudden. It's like, the what? I need more rations. Oh, here we are. They're just literally laying all over town. People are like, throw these rations over there. They're not important. Just toss them wherever you can find. Here, over here with the horses. Just throw them down over there. That's not good design right there. Just saying. Where else? There's another one hidden over here. That's a silly quest. Hold on. We're going to go so much faster. We're going to drink our coffee in-game, and we're going to go 10% faster. Y'all ready for this? Put your seatbelts on. We're about to fly, folks. Holy crap, look how fast we're going now. It's insane. Whew. Thank God we got that 10% boost. That is the most you can get in the game, too, as far as I know. Oh, lordy. Could we have gotten just a little more? Maybe 30%? 50% would be grand. 10%. We got 10%. A cook has to make that too. A farmer has to plant it and all that, the coffee beans and all that kind of stuff, and the cook has to use it to make the coffee so that then you can buy it and or make it yourself and use it to have 30 minutes of 10% bonus running speed. Ramming speed. Ramming speed engaged. I'm not saying every design decision in Lotro is the right one. I'm just saying that it's an extremely good game that may have a few things
Our
that are a
success
little
depends
odd,
upon our
but,
strength.
You know.
Will you aid us?
Hell, you came to speak with me. You have already done more than the others, as said, as it is to... What's that? What? Okay, I got it now. You have already done more than... It's not said, that's sad. I'm like, this sentence isn't making sense. You've already done more than the others, as sad as it is to say. These are hard times, but surely we can spare rations for my cat. Okay. Do they expect me to let him starve? If you would grab some rations for me from near the meat... They're all over the ground out here. I mean, the cat probably has been eating them already. The guards are not keen on allowing rations for animals, aside from the horses, of course, but they're more keen on leaving the rations out in the field wherever they find a spot, so they might get in your way. Best to avoid them if you can, I think. I'll be waiting, and please, this would mean so much to me. You'll be rewarded in kind. Okay, so basically we got to go find wherever these special rations are and avoid the guards that are walking around on our way back to him. That's what that's going to boil down to. Okay, so those have now finished. Where's the craft too far? Where's the one about the cat? The need to survive. Is that no? A hungry inhabitant. Okay, so it looks like up here towards the main areas where that food is going to be, the AKA cat food. because the rations that are laying all over the ground are not good enough for the cat. Oh my. Oh, what is this great thing about streaming Lotro? If you mispronounce a name, then the fans watching are very level-headed and cool about it. Plus 10 irony. I'm sure that nobody's going to be like, you idiot! Do you not even know how to pronounce a word? You are horrible. Where's my stuff at? I know in here's going to be turn-ins for this quest, but where's the cat food stuff? Maybe we go in here and turn these in so it'll disappear off the map, and then we'll be able to see where the cat food stuff is. You know what I mean? Sinuses are going to kill me. Alright.
What brings you to these lands?
We shall stow these rations away for the journey. Thank you for your aid, Lorender. Okay, that was that. Let's go back out here and see if we can find that cat food now. Alright, so it's still red there, but they like to do that. Now that I think about it, they love doing that. It'll show you the turn-in spot a lot of times, rather than necessarily what you need to be doing immediately. And I think I could tell it was over here. There it is. Unattended bucket of fish. The unattended baskets of rations all over the ground was not good enough, but the unattended bucket of fish, now that the cat will eat. Which I'd just like to say that my cat is proof that all those cartoons when I was growing up were not necessarily correct. My cat pukes if I give him anything fish related. He does not like fish. So just because Tom and Jerry would teach you that cats love fish does not mean that all cats love fish. Oh, come on. Did he turn around? He's not over there. Let's go back and get some more fish. You just wait there, buddy. We're going to get your fish anyway. Darn guard. Nobody's eating this rotting fish that's out here on the what? Oh, you kidding me? I gotta go take the quest again? Oh, I hate when they do that. I'd rather they just let me run the quest, you know, just go back and pick the item up again. I gotta come over here and admit defeat. I am finding the path, though, I'm realizing now, by trying to get back to him. And of course that guard right there is going to be an issue. We come across here. Where's Cat Dude? Is he over? I think he's over here. See, I was thinking I would take a path up through there. We want to try to find a better path on our way back.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
And I have need of cat food, in particular rotten fish in a bucket sitting outside. Let's see, if we come over this way. Is that a path through there, or is it a dead end? That's a dead end. Can you go over this? Let me put my coffee down. Nope. Nope, that would be too easy. Nope. I wonder if from the... Oh, hold it. From this side, will I be able to go back across there? Okay, we don't get that whole, you know, defeated by... Okay. Just trying to get my bearing. Defeated by invisible wall. So that's not bad. Maybe we can sneak through that. When I'm coming back, it's going to be that spot there. That tree right there. And look, there's a guard there that goes through there. So we got to watch for him. There's way too many guards here in Garsfeld. How am I supposed to get rotting fish to... I mean, I call it rotting fish. I mean, because, come on. It's sitting out in a freaking bucket. Just sitting out in the open. There's no way this is good fish. Okay, so we will look here. I don't see any guards coming. No guards there. I believe this is our trio here, but I want to make sure there's no guard walking by. Alright, we're good there. Jump. Okay, we're good. I don't see a guard. But I know there's one that passed this area. I thought I saw something move over there. Oh, I see it on the mini map. Look right there. There's a little thing moving right there. It's a big eyeball. And there's one walking right over there as well. We're gonna wait for this guy to pass by. Probably don't have to be this far away from him, but I'm just being cautious. All right, let's try to sneak this way. No, 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 no! He turned around. Did you see that? As soon as I started coming up here, he started going back that way. All right, we'll go this way. You sneaky son of a gun! There he is. All right, is he far enough away? Maybe. Where's my fish guy? Is it him? Oh, it's him! We got fish for your cat. Here you go, buddy.
Our wish is dire.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I cannot tell you how much this means to me. The guards look at me as though I am crazy, but you trusted in the importance of my request. I fear what would have happened had you not aided me. Here, take this. You deserve it for such a kind deed. Alright, we did something. Our reputation went up. Let me check something. Our reputation is with the Sutcrofts. Let's put an S-U-T. There we are, Sutcrofts. We're now an acquaintance. We're just an acquaintance. Deed bestowed, deed completed, title awarded, known to the Sutcrofts, and we got 5 free Lotro coins for simply playing the game. Alright, now let's go turn this quest in. Let's make it faster. Guards look at me as I go by and they're like, "You smell of rotten fish." And I'm like, no, it was something I ate earlier. It's not setting on my stomach properly. It's nothing really. What? Hold on, were we not supposed to come back here? Oh, we gotta go out to the fields and do something for them first before they'll let us turn in. We gotta go over here. Okay, let's do that. Go ahead and get on our war steed. Slap some ice skates onto our horse's hooves and let's get out of here. Why do you say that? Because we drift greatly when we're on a war steed. It's kind of like ice skating. Alright, we just head down this road. While we're on this nice long ride, if you would go over to youtube.com/From1, subscribe to me. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers and I'm currently at about 726. I greatly appreciate any help y'all can give me in getting to 1,000. It is very, very hard as a streamer to get people to subscribe. Even though they like your content, people just don't subscribe. Alright, so we need to kill those bad dudes, apparently. Hey, look, there's one hiding in the bushes there. Or crops, I should say. The lightning found him. Where was that at? Oh, there it is. You have found slain crofters. Aid has come too late, but perhaps others can be rescued. What is this orc cache thing? Okay, we gotta pick up that from them. Oh, you're hiding there. They didn't even see you. There you go. Have a nice day. I apologize for my sinuses. I can't make them stop. That's just how they are. It's been that way my whole life. I'm a constant throat clearer. Oops. Let me do something real quick here. Why is that? Oh, I see. I catch on slowly. Why can't I find what I need here? Trying to set something up in Notepad and having difficulties at the moment. There it is. That makes... Oh. Wow, that messed up. Okay. Whoops, not what I want to do. Not stop it. It's like you do one thing wrong and it just propels into another thing and another thing and another thing. Alright, moving right along. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something real quick there. Wonder, am I supposed to be going in? Nope, that door's not clickable. Ah, another orc cache. Definitely need to grab that. Oh, 2 of them out here. This is good. Two more. We got this. I say we do. Let me check my map. Probably more in that direction since I've seen a thingy over there. It's on the map. It's a thingy on a map, so it's got to be the right thingy, right? You don't put thingies on the map unless it's the right thingy. There it is. Woohoo! I think that's the last one. Right there. Oh my. Alright, so we just need to... Hold on, what is that thing there? Search for survivors. Ah, okay. Wonder if one of these houses has survivors or something. It's going to be right up there, that one. Probably have a Slayer dude. I do. I'm on the advanced version of that one. These crofts also met a grisly end, but in the distance you can see a man slumped at one screen against a pole of a house. And that man is over there. Ah, there he is.
What brings you?
Untie me, please. They killed everyone. I have to get out of here. To Garsfeld, you say? Yes, yes, I will go right away. I cannot be here any longer. The families, all of them, gone. As you loosen his bonds, he begins to run towards Garsfeld. Okay, and that is the end of the quest there. Everything's back in Garsfeld. Let's go ahead and call back over.
Thank you for your help.
The death of these orcs has brought us nothing except the smallest amount of time. My delay has cost my people dearly. I need time to think, Lorender. Leave me. Alright. Have you had enough time?
You did very well.
The preparations are made. It is time for me to alert the crofters so they can gather their belongings. Thank you for your aid. The caravan will have much use of your protection. I must speak to you again before we depart. Ding! Level 84. Level 84. Did we get enough points to do anything? No, it's just a single point. Need 2 points to use in the either blue or yellow lines, as I've finished everything in red.
Thank you for
One
your
survived after all. My heart is still heavy with guilt, but at least one life was saved. I do not recognize this man, though. Perhaps he has come from the Westfold. No matter, he must join the caravan south. That makes me wonder, is he actually a bad guy? I don't know.
I need you to do this.
The preparations have been made, Lorender. My people make ready as we speak. They must reach the safety of Snowbourne, for no other place than the Sutcrofts will keep them from harm. The Reeve of the Sutcrofts, Fastred, is a brash young man, but a caring leader. He will not suffer the deaths of his people if they could easily be saved by our actions. I cannot thank you enough for the aid you have provided me and my people. It is unfortunate that our paths must split, but it is my duty to hold Garsfeld to my last. When you are ready to depart, speak with me. Time grows short. And we don't have anything with him. We already turned it in, I guess. To Trader 7 worthy. What is that? Oh, it's a crafting thing. Let me turn that off. I don't need that right now. Nope, that's it. Alright. Ghislaine has gathered the crofters. Are you ready to depart? I am. Let's do this, folks. Here we go.
Fearing for the safety of my people, I have decreed that my son Giesling is to escort the crofters of Garsfeld to safety within the walls of Snowbourne.
I'll
However,
forget.
The road south is fraught with danger as foes approach from all directions.
Giesling. It's like a Giesling. We have made it this far, Lorender, but I fear the road south will be fraught with danger. We've done well to deal so severe a blow to our foes near Garsfeld, but the fields to the south may be rife with orcs. Let me gather the crofters. We must set out as soon as we are able. Everyone, gather to me. We must make ready to finish our journey to Snowbourne. Good. I hope your rest here was enough for me. We must press on. I gotta find a better way to read this. It is possible that we will encounter more resistance from our foes as we near Snowbourne. But fear not, Lorender and I shall defend you to our very last should that occur. Now then, let us depart with haste. Haste, not slowness. Haste, everybody. What are we doing? Nice formation they got going on here. They got an arrow formation. What the heck happened there? He didn't actually learn the other one. It bugged. Odd. Wonder if I can drag this over there to repair it. There we are. That's a plug-in, by the way, over here. Can't for the life of me remember options. Plug-in manager, about buff monitor is what it's called. It's a little bit complex to understand how to set it up the first time, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty nice. Let's give him a lightning storm. Y'all are dead. They should have seen my red robes and known this was Lotro the Red. They should have been like, no! No, run, everybody! It's Lotro the Red! He calls down lightning on your head and drops fire on your feet. We've stopped. The orcs have found us. Even this close, they're under attack. Okay. Let me give them one of these. Oh, it's already been used. Let's do this one. Just a tiny bit of lag there. Server's been fairly good this morning so far, so I don't see that persisting. Any more? No? Alright, we're good. Oh, hold on, let's do this. Where's it at? There we are. As long as we're going to walk through this whole thing, let's do it, you know, cinematically. I am Lotro the Red. I will protect you on your path to Snowborn. Follow me, gentlemen. We've got this. Do not be afraid. That is the whimsical move emote that sets it up like that. So when you have that on and you're walking rather than running, he'll do it like that. And that is part of the whimsical coffer. I guess the others ran on to town. We're good. Alright. I'm here with Giesling. We have made it, and the crofters are safe. I fear this would not have been possible without your aid. It was nothing, Giesling. Just doing what I can. We have made it, Lotro. Perhaps you and I are worse for the wear, but thankfully the crofters have made it here unscathed. We have much to do in Snowborn. Let us get to it. Alright, so we have officially finished Scarsfeld, and we are now in Snowborn. We can start doing the quest here, which is where our epic story is about to pick back up. You need to meet with Eomer. I bet you it's pronounced Yolmer. I don't know. It's got a little thing above the E. I don't know. I don't speak that particular language thing type stuff. Deed completed. Summons to Hitbold. Tane level 84. Oh, okay. New mail. Oh, it's from Fastrid. Please read what I have written, as the East Eminent is in dire need of your services. Fastrid. Detach item. Let's click on it and quest item. You've done much to aid us, and I am thankful for that. The battle for Rohan is just beginning, however. Not long ago, a company of orcs came through the hills of the East Wall and burned a town called Hitbold to the ground. This was an important part of our eastern defense against the enemy, and I fear that without it, Wallstow will not hold for long. I wish for you to go to Hitbold and lead the rebuilding effort. The work will be great, as the people of Rohan are already suffering much and do not have a great deal to give, but if you can defend them, serve them and inspire them, they will answer your call and come to your aid. I have dispatched Edgil to Hitbold. Find him there, and he will guide you through repairing and restoring this town so it may once more serve for the glory of the Rohirrim. Okay. Sounds good to me. It's going to be our next spot to go, obviously, after we get done here. There it is, Hitbold. I remember Hitbold from the last time I came through here. Yeah, that's an interesting spot. It's basically you go there, you do some stuff, and then you do these kind of like daily things, and you can rebuild Hitbold. It's interesting. It's really kind of neat. Let's see here. Somebody's checking out my look there, I think. So we got a spot to meet over here and a spot over here. The epic is going to be this one over here. Let's go to this one first. He's going to be like, what is that guy doing? How is he doing that? I must know. But of course we don't want to walk the whole time. So let's move default and turn our walk off of. Alright. Now this is going to be a housing quest. We're probably not going to take these. Homesteads of Rohan, blah 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 blah, do some stuff. They're going to be on my map forever if I don't take them. I'm going to just take them.
Could I speak with you a moment?
And I'll just do this. I'll get to them some other time. And that way there, they won't show up forever. Awesome. Now let's go over here and do the quest that we're actually working on. Ah, there's Giesling.
Will you aid the horse?
We have made it, Lorander, thanks in no small part to you. I can only hope that my father and his men will hold Garsfeld in the days to come. Alright, so we get something here. That's going to be will, agility, and might, and agility and vitality. We want the vitality and will. That's going to lower our will, increase our critical rating. It's kind of a push. I never get rid of my Fleet Merchant's Earring. It was a special thing I got from before the Shadow expansion I bought. And that gives me 25% extra legendary item experience that I want. So, let's take this. I don't know that we're going to actually. Let me show y'all something here. So, when you're trying to figure out whether you should put something on or not, we've got this item here. It's going to replace, if I right click, it's going to replace the one on the left. It never does the one on the right. It's just how it is. You have to go over there and drag it to the specific one. So I said that it's going to give me better critical rating, but I'm going to lose will. So when we put our mouse over will, you can see it pop over here. It says as a lore master, will increases your tactical mastery, critical rating, physical mitigation, tactical mitigation, resistance, and evade rating. For me out here doing overland stuff, I'm interested in tactical mastery, critical rating. The physical mitigation is nice. You know, not much really hits me out here in the overland. It's easy content. So what I want to look at is I'm going to go down and I'm going to look at critical rating, which is right there. And I can see the first one up there, my crit is 32%. That all says 32% down through there. So I'm going to go down tactical mastery. Increases damage or tactical attacks against level 84 enemies by 210%. Okay, so this up here, 32%. This is 210. 32 and 210. I'm going to right click this. It's going to replace that other earring. We're going to go back to our critical rating. 31.8% and tactical mastery 210. Stay the same. So the critical rating actually went down. We can see that it went down. Very small amount. But the tactical mastery stayed the same. So I'm going to just put my old earring back on and leave it at that.
Our success depends upon our strength.
The first thing to be done is to speak with Fastred. He is the Reeve of the Sutcrofts and a young, brutal leader. He may be upset with my father for his actions, but the dangers facing the Sutcrofts are quite real, and sooner or later he will need to understand that. He spends most of his time in the mead hall, so you will likely find him there. Okay. Now that we... Oh, he's got more quest.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
We've made it, Lorander. I've said that like 3 or 4 times now, but I'm going to say it again. The Crofters are now safe in Snowbourne, but I know not where they are to stay. I do not think Fastred would be so cold as to see them live in the streets of his fine city, so I am certain there is something we can do. Seek out a guard and see if they are aware of any open homes in Snowbourne. Nothing else? Alright. So that's like every time I click off him, he had something else for me. Looks to be everything's over by the mead hall. So we're going to come up here and take a right and then a left. Let's go find the mead hall. Oh, and let's get our coffee going again. We need that 10% extra run speed. Epic's about to pick up right back over there. I could see Horn over there. Oh, not Horn. The names have gone off. There we are. Yelma.
A brisk ride. Now, to the business at hand.
Welcome to Snowbourne, my friend.
I want to know what is really going on in Snowbourne.
I look around and I do not see the preparations for which I asked, Lorander. I will speak with Reeve Fastred to learn why he delays, but let us try something else first. It is said that you catch more horse flies with honey cakes than you do with lamp tallow. Okay. Introduce yourself to Grimston, one of Fastred's personal guards, and ask him why the people have not begun to move where it is safe. Grimston knows me, and the answer he would give to me might be different than the one he gives to you. I want to know what is really going on in Snowbourne, and you are a more sure path to that answer. Okay. He is over here somewhere. Maybe. Baldnoth.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Your actions were bold, traveler. Gizel will hear much for such a blatant disregard for Fastred's rule. Nevertheless, we cannot keep them in the streets. I will have my men clear room in some of the nearby homes. Most of the homes near our tradesfolk are not filled, so you will likely find room there. Be quick about this, though. He's, yeah. Alright, where is this guard we need to talk to? Down the street, I think. We'll get back to the other stuff as soon as possible. I want to stay on this train of thought here. Ah, yes, Grimston.
Who are you? What are you doing in Snowbourne?
I have not seen you before. You ask him why Fastred has not moved his people across the Entwash where they can be better protected. The Reeve has his own opinion on this, whatever the third marshal thinks. Ah, Yelmer is a long way from here. He does not know what is really going on in the Sutcrofts. The women and the children could be moved, certainly, but Yelmer wanted everyone to depart, even the warriors. These are their lands. Better to stay and die on your own land than to live at the say-so of another man's plot. Snowbourne will not retreat. Though it be burned to the ground, its people will defend it to the last. And there's what's going on. Let's go back and tell Yelmer, because we are a tattletale.
That is what I suspected.
I will go to speak with Reeve Fastred, but he may need more evidence to be convinced of the danger his people face. Ride onto the plains of the Sutcrofts and defeat Mordor corruptors and warg riders, seizing their implements of destruction, spears and firepots. Bring them back to me, and I will show this evidence to the Reeve. If that does not change his mind, we may need to try something else, like slapping him across the face and saying, "What the hell is wrong with you, man?" What else we got? We got something inside there. We got to go check all of these houses out, I believe, as well. Let's go ahead inside and see what we got to do over here. I believe it's inside. Isn't that where that's pointed at? Or is it? Nope, nope. It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. See, that is a message for Farstred, and that is this guy right over here. Find and talk to Fastred. Oh, no, no, I'm wrong. I'm totally wrong. You ignored me. I'm a moron. Let's go inside. I thought it was doing the thing where it shows you where you're supposed to come back when you get done doing a quest. I was wrong. They don't give you much room to run. Erk. Fastred's seat is vacant, but it appears one of his men was remaining in the hall. It's Leofum. Leofum.
Will you aid the horse lords?
What business have you with the Reeve, traveler? Very well, you may speak with him, but you'll have to wait. He is on one of his daily orc hunts in the fields. He doesn't like to be interrupted, so in the meantime you may aid us here should you wish to wait.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
If you wish to aid us while you wait for Fastred's return, I have a task for you. The riders have been facing more opposition in the fields as of late, and we constantly need more materials for repairs to the farmsteads, as well as new arms and armor for the riders themselves. If you would, gather wood, spears, and leather scraps for me, and I will send them along to the appropriate craftsfolk. Okay. Is there anybody else in here who wants to throw me a task or anything? No? Doesn't look that way? What about upstairs? Is there anything up there? sometimes you'll find something upstairs. It would appear not this time. It's just a sprained ankle. Walk it off. You'll be fine. Rub some dirt on it. Cat fur everywhere on my keyboard. Alright, what's the purple thing? Bracing for battle. So basically collect stuff all over out here. That's what that is. Okay. Let's roll this way. We'll check out all the houses we gotta check out and pick up stuff we need to pick up that apparently is laying around or something out here. Haven't found it yet, but we'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? We got this. Down this way. You discovered an empty home near the meat hall. Okay. So that's cool. Don't know what that does for me, but okay. Maybe we should just mount up. Wrong mount. Not in these tight quarters. We don't use a war steed. Maybe I just gotta ride by each one of these houses or something. I'm not finding anything to pick up. Let's go to an empty home near the barracks of Snowborn. Empty home near the tavern. That's where I want to be. The home by the tavern. Another one by the auction hall. Up this way. That's pretty trees. Oh, look, leather scraps. And I can pick them up while I'm on my horse. They give a snapping sound when you pick them up. Listen, here it comes. You pick up the leather and it goes snap. Oh, we got the mother load of leather scraps now. Whoops, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Do it again. And a bunch of spears over here by this metalsmith. I'll just pick up his spears and he's like, hey, what are you doing? I was told to pick these up. By who? I've never seen you before, stranger. I can't say. I really don't remember what his name is. I just know that he had a ring glowing above his head, and I talked to him and he said, go pick up stuff. Just look around, you'll find it. Oh, did we get it all? Maybe. Oh, no, we got it out here at the farm area, apparently. I'm tempted to go down there. Let's go down there. How do I get out? This way, I think. Get that part over with while we're on this side of town. This is a very large town. Alright, we found our way out of town. Something we're supposed to do over here. Ah, pile of logs, okay. Again, able to pick that up while on the mount. Doesn't bother me, I can do it faster. No, right there. Oh, my bad. One more. That's a door. Leave it alone. There it is. We got all the logs. Is that everything out here? It certainly was. We didn't set our bind point. Now we actually have to ride all the way back. Hold it. Let's get on our war steed. We'll go to ramming speed. This should be interesting. So far, so good. No rubber banding. The server is working fantastically at the moment. I am scared to even say it. I'm like, I'm going to jinx it. Alright, there's the fountain. Let's set a bind point here. We're going to get rid of the Eowyrth. We don't need that one anymore. Oh, watch out for the house! Couldn't turn in time. God. Okay, we got this. Alright, I see like things everywhere. Do I just click on them? Because you see like on the map, it's like he's lit up, but there's nothing above his head. That's weird. Yeah, none of those. Alright, let's go over here.
The Rohirrim have need of your
My men in the field have reported that orcs have taken to assaulting the grain silos around Snowbourn. They cannot be allowed to succeed. Our people struggle enough. To lose our stores would push us beyond breaking. Find my 3 men in the field and aid them at the silos. They can hold them for now, but I know not how long they can hold against these new invaders. Alright. Who else needs something? Hope fellows and Warsaw are better. Oh, okay, these are Garsfield people. I'm telling them about the houses that are available. Okie dokie. Alright, that's taken care of. Is that turning over here now? Nope, it's not. Why does that keep turning on? It's like, I think I need to go back in here for something. And we got over here. Let's go in here first. Yep, turn in right up here.
Our mission is dire.
You have my thanks. Through your efforts, we did not have to spread ourselves as thin upon the fields. Okay, no follow-up. That's fine. Let's go back out here and do that other one I saw on the map. Alright. Too impatient. I gotta get on my horse. The 10% run speed with the coffee just doesn't do it for me. I'm sorry. Is it right here? Yes. Okay.
Will you aid the horse lords?
My father knew what he was bringing upon himself by doing this, and I am certain that he does not fear any reprisal from Farstead. You have done well, and I would wager that the crofters of Garsfeld will not forget you for all you have done for them. Now then, there is more business to attend to here in Snowbourn.
The Rohirrim will
While you were dealing with the guards, I learned from the townsfolk where Fastred often travels to hunt the orcs of the Slotcrofts. He is usually near his father's grave, just past the river to the east. If you can find him, convince him to return to Snowbourn. There are surely more pressing matters for his people than the deaths of a few more orcs. Alright, that's it? Okay. Let's take a look at our map. Do we have anything in town left? Move this across. Nope, doesn't look that way. Now outside here, we've got this spot, some stuff down here, and then of course Hitbold. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go use the restroom. Take a short little break here. And I will return. I'm back, everybody. Just give me a moment. My hair is so bad. I need a haircut bad. I've been needing a haircut bad for over a month now or more, and I keep putting it off. I think this weekend I'm going to go get that taken care of. Oh, my glasses are dirty as well. I like to use these Peeps things. They're really cool. Discovered that a couple Christmases ago. Now, 2 Christmases in a row I've bought one for me and my brother, and I can't live without them now. I can see again. It's a miracle. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. It's Willy Billy Silly! Thrown the drone! Oh, he had to go. I'm sorry, Willy Billy, I missed you. I was taking a break. I was in there using the restroom. I'm so sorry I missed you, Mr. Willy Billy Silly. So to all my viewers over on Twitter, thank you. Thank you for being over there. Please share. Please hit the like. Please let your friends know and so forth. I don't get to show that down there. Like you look over there, you can see the number of Twitch people viewing anytime, the number of YouTube people viewing. Streamlabs doesn't give me the ability to show how many people are currently watching on Twitter, but I know y'all are there because the total numbers are much higher than what shows for the Twitch and YouTube. And I went and checked on Twitter while I was using the restroom, and I was like, holy crap, a bunch of people watching over on Twitter. So, greatly appreciate y'all. If y'all would, please take a chance, take an opportunity at some point to go over to youtube.com/Ferone1. There's a 1 after that, Ferone1. And subscribe over there to me, please. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and any streamer will tell you that the hardest thing in the world is to get people to subscribe on YouTube, even though it's completely free. They'll like your content, they'll love watching it, they'll come back over and over, they'll comment on it, they won't hit subscribe. I don't know why people just won't hit subscribe. And that is what YouTube looks at. Not just number of watched hours, which I hit that. I got my 4,000 watched hours in the past 365 days. So that goal is met. I have to hit 1,000. And the subscribers is the hardest thing to get for YouTube. So if y'all would, please, please, please help me get there. We need less than 300 more to meet that goal. All right, enough of the jibber jabbering and so forth. Let's get back to playing Lord of the Rings online for this wonderful Saturday, September 28th, 2024, Saturday morning Lotro. Come hang out with me every Saturday morning, please. I enjoy doing this. I love playing Lotro. I love chatting with all of you. And drinking my Folgers coffee. Alright, let's see what we got to do here. Everything was outside. So actually, let's get off of our normal mount and get onto our war steed and head out of town. How's our inventory looking? It's decent? Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a left and go up here to this farm, see what's going on over here. God, when the war steed works, it is awesome. Ah, I see our quest guy right up there in front of me. Just clearing a path to him. You know, we don't have any pets out. Let's get our whimsical woodland friends to follow us around. Because we're a lore master, of course. You have come just in time. The orcs are upon us. Quickly, defend the silo. Hold my L. Problem solved. I'm sorry, that's just freaking awesome. Alright, let's kill some more of them. This is great. Alright, that would be all 4 of them. Now what? It's showing him here, but it's not. Okay, maybe we gotta go through some waves. Oh, that was fun. Oh, wrong button. Have some lightning. More waves? Yep, here they come. require more bad guys. Yeah, my storm's back up. Here we go. I'm assuming this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm enjoying it, but I have no idea. Talk to so-and-so, follow Fastrid's trail. I really don't know if I'm supposed to just keep fighting these guys or what. I'm going to check our map here in a second. I don't see anything else around here. I think we did this one. I kind of feel like that was what we were supposed to do. There's nothing to click on. They just keep coming. He's no longer talking to me. And I think we go to the next farm and do. I think because there was 3 silos they had mentioned before. Okay, yeah, let's do that. There'll be a silo over here. Yeah. And here's our guy. Oh, we got a warband as well. Let's grab that. Is he around here somewhere close? I think he probably is. Yeah. That's what it is. You go talk to each one of these and then you kill some mobs. Come on, I said nuke. He didn't want to. He was like, nope, not gonna nuke. Alright, that was 404 for that one. He doesn't want to talk to me. Where else do we go? The next one's down further, and this one's up here. Where's our warband at? Over there, apparently. Let's get on the mountain and find him before he gets too far away. Try to head him off. It doesn't update immediately when you're looking at it on the map, so he's not necessarily right where that is there. He could be, but he's likely further ahead of it. There he is right there. Alright. Do it! Whoops, wrong button. Well, those, oh man, those dots are really killing me. These guys are putting a number on me. Alright, where's Billy Bad Butt at? God, his guys are tearing me up. I could do this on mounted, and that's how it's supposed to be done, but I find that I can kill much faster without doing it on mounted. Although I may not live through this, honest to God. His ranged people have got some serious dots and damage. Okay, now where's he at? Running down here hiding? I may have to jump on my mount to get him. Here he comes. He's coming back for another attack. Thank you. Have a nice day. Do not forget to tip your waitresses and drive safe on your way home. Deed completed. That was something else we did. Okay. Lotro 5 points. Let's see what we got from him. Was it just marks again? Yep. 69 marks. Alright. Back to what we were doing. It's over that way. If you've just tuned in recently, this is Saturday Morning Lotro. I am Throne the Gnome, your host, and we are playing Lord of the Rings Online. I do this every Saturday morning, usually starting sometime around 7 or 8 a.m. Central. This is Lord of the Rings Online. It's a free-to-play game. You can go to lotro.com, create an account, download the game, and play through the first 95 levels for free. It's the best MMORPG on the market right now. Below you, an orc lays brutally slain and dismembered. Perhaps you have found, what does it say? Fastred's Trail. Okay. Oh, hold on. It says there's something else right over here. Here we are. Before I get back on my mount. Aha! Another slain orc. Two blades thrust through its skull. Legs were slashed. Faster must be nearby, it claims. There he is. Get our names to come back up. There it is. Little bug. You have to turn the names off and back on to get them to show up. It goes off all the time. Ah, can you not see that I am busy? Fester pulls his blade from the corpse of an orc at his feet. So, Giselle has failed to hold Garsfeld, and the forces in the north intend to wipe us out. They will try, but they cannot succeed. I will fight to see every last bit of orc filth on these fields purged. It is only by your good fortune that I have had my fill of orc bloodshed for today, so yes, I will return to Snowbourne. We can speak more in the mead hall. For now, leave me to my work.
This road leads to death.
I am not certain that you saw it before you traveled out this way, but I have amassed a rather sizable collection of orc heads outside Snowbourne. If you would be so kind as to provide more for my collection, I am certain I can find space enough for them. Now then, I will take my leave. He wants us to behead 12 orcs. Wow. Okay. And what we got on our map? We still got this silo down here we need to go to, so we'll go to that, and then there's something out here. And is this the same one? That's the Bugad or something? I think that's going to be another new one for me. I like to do all the warbands at least once. If I can do them. At a certain point they start getting pretty hard. And I need like somebody else to do it with me. Uh-oh. 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 I think we have encountered the lag master. Let's jump off of our mount if we can get the server to allow us to do that. Holy crap, Ola, there we are. Okay, we did it. Got a quest for those. Defeat orcs and suckcrows to encounter them. Faster would be greatly pleased. Blah, 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 blah. Kill these bad guys. We were headed out this way. But if the server's going to start lagging, we won't go do that warband. We'll see. Okay, there we are. And accept. He appears to, I think, be going that way. Yeah. There he is. Oh, he's got an army with him, doesn't he? Huh. What is that? Is that part of... That is part of his entourage. Holy crap. Alright, let's do it mounted. We'll see if we can do it. See if we can pick them up off from behind, or if they'll all come to us. I got a feeling they're all going to come to us. Yep, they are. Oh god. And we see, this is why I don't like doing mounted combat. You see how slow I'm killing them? It is incredibly slow compared to my ordinary abilities. But I am living longer, so there's that. That's one down. Oh, he just snared me. It's okay, I rooted him too. We're going to run out of power doing this, unfortunately. I wonder, can I jump off and get power back? Not good at the mounted combat. Not gonna lie, not good at it. There's probably things that I'm missing that I could be doing, and I don't know. Alright, jump off. Drink this. That gave us a little bit. Got him. Let's get some healing going here. Drink a potion. His entourage is almost gone. Running into a little bit of server lag as well, so I'm having trouble getting my abilities to fire off. Oh, quickly, quickly. There we are. Whew. I almost went down on that one. Alright, now for the main guy. Send my cat after him. That'll do some serious damage. Let's hit him with a cracked earth, and then we'll hit him with the Ints Go to War. He just knocked us out. Oh man. We can revive once for free right there. God, don't let him get his people back. Oh my god, get on the mountain, go! God, he's at full speed. Oh man, please don't tell me he's re-summoned them already while it took all that time to freaking get up. That's gonna piss me off if that's what happened. No, it didn't. Okay. I'm going to root him, debuff him, and then we're going to start killing him. We'll try to do him with a mounted. Just, look at that. Just like no damage at all. What the hell? Is he even taking damage? Stop taking damage. Come on, server, stop lagging. Stop lagging. Throw my spell out there. Oh my god, it's not going to do it because the server's lagging. I'm going to die from this. Oh, that's when it really gets annoying, when the server lags that bad that you can't even throw an ability or cast or anything. That's a bummer. That's why his health wasn't going down. The server was lagged to hell and back. I was getting nothing. Ask what server are you on? I'm glad you asked that. Let me hit my button. I am on the Gladden server. I run the Lore-Bound Walkers. If you would like to come join us over here, you can find you can find us on the server, on Gladden server, or you can go to Ferone.com, find the Discord server link on there, get on there and chat with us, and we'll get you into the kinship. And yeah, that really sucked. That sucked. We didn't have server lag all morning long, and then I tried to go kill that warband, and it just lagged the hell out. And that is bugging every time I'm doing it now. Why is it doing that every single time now? You should be able to click it, and it just goes away. Whoever makes Buff Monitor, something's wrong with your plugin. It's failing. It keeps on getting rid of my thing every time. Lock quick slots, accept. Alright. Already, woo! Fun times! Let's see what we were doing before we tried to kill the warband. We need to kill a bunch of orcs. We need to go over here to this silo. Let's get on our mount and see if we can get there. I'll get that warband another day whenever there's no lag. Not going to attempt him while it's all lagged to hell and back. I should have realized when he wasn't taking any damage that there was something wrong and just aborted. Alright, here we are. It's the next one that we're supposed to protect. And there's our NPC. Jump off the mount here. Wait for more to get here. Kill them with fire. Was that 4 of them? Oh, you know what? We can get our killing orcs or in the Suckcrops right here as well. So let's just go ahead and stay here and do that. That's pretty simple. Nine of 12. I need 2 more to join, please. 1 more. There you are. Alright, and time to die. Alright, that took care of that quest. Was that not the one that's overarching, that's all over the place? Oh, so I actually okay, let's go find some. We still have something down here, but let's try to find the orcs that we got to kill. The beheading thing that they've got going on here. Does he count? No, it's a goblin. And that's a, it's not the right type either. Y'all are all goblins. I could care less about you goblin people. Here, have some fire. Just killing these because I need to. I have an advanced Slayer deed for the beast of the area. Figure, why not? Why not? Oh, that's that guy. Forget that. Not messing with that warband right now. All right, here's an orc. Does he count? Yes, he does. Off with your head. There we are. Thank you. Come again. I need more orcs. Alright, mount back up. We need more orcs. Not the other warbands back up again. They constantly pop back up. That's why I say I only really do them like once, just to be able to say I did it. I don't need you, half-orc. But you're here, so you must die. There you go. Have a nice day. That's a goblin. Oh, hold it. That actually... Okay. Yeah, they counted. He was an orc. I thought he was a goblin, but he was an orc. When you're killing basic mobs like this, I don't mind the mounted combat because you can just kind of ride by and light them up. You don't have to remount, you know, so that's kind of nice. I really, really wish, though, that I could do something to be able to start learning to use my own abilities. You know, like, you have to learn it, not just immediately be given it, but, you know, something you could do to be able to start using your normal abilities while on a mounted, on a war steed. That would be great. I don't like using the specific mounted combat abilities that they force you to use whenever you're on mounted. I like my abilities that my character uses naturally when he's off of his mount. I just want to do them while I'm on the mount. But that's never going to happen. You know, it's nothing to even think about, because this mounted combat stuff was part of the Riders of Rohan expansion, and then that was it. That feature was pretty much abandoned in further expansions, because the War Steed is, you see, it was rubber banding and having trouble on it. The servers have a lot of trouble with it. So really, after this expansion, the only reason people use a War Steed is just for fast movement, and that's about it. So, you know, wanting them to improve the War Steed combat, you know, like I was saying, is a non-issue, because it's not going to be done in any other expansions. Alright, so that is done. You know what? We're right by Hitbold. Let's go on up to Hitbold. Why not? We've got a quest up there to turn in. I think it's going to turn into a few more quests. Let's go ahead and grab it while we're up here. You know what I'm saying? We're in the area. It's like dropping in to see some friends. We were in the area. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, can I make this bridge? Yes, I did it. I was afraid I was going to drift and not even come close. Oh, what is this here? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, like I said, you have to rebuild Hitbold, and that'll eventually be available. So you can see back there were some things that looked like on the map there were icons for crafting stations or whatever. I don't think they were actually available because I haven't done everything I need to do to rebuild this city. It's an interesting feature that they had in this expansion. I don't know that they did this elsewhere, but it's pretty cool in my mind. The idea of going into a destroyed town and doing quests and stuff to rebuild it, and you start seeing it actually, you know, things come back to life and all. I think that's a neat idea. Here we are.
What business have you with the
I am
Rohirrim?
glad you have come. There is a great deal to do, and we must get started immediately.
The Rohirrim have
Glad
need
to see
of
that you
your
found your
services.
way here, Lorunder. There is a great deal of work to do if we are to call this a town of Rohan. I believe the people of the East Eminent will rally to aid you, but the effort will be great. They have plenty of concerns of their own to focus upon. There are 9 main areas to this town. The mead hall is nestled up near the cliffs, with the study, smithy, and armory tucked behind it. Below that are areas for the inhabitants of each of the 4 eastern ridings. To the northwest of the walls are a few farmsteads, while on the south is the remains of a lumber mill and a water wheel. Before we get started, my eye is bugging me. Oh man. Before we get started on the repairs, I encourage you to take a quick look around and familiarize yourself with the town. My hope is that you will be able to help us transform this place, and that it will not look as it does for very long. Okay. What's the deal with Rinwald here?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, he sells stuff for... Oh, that's cool. So housing stuff and so forth. Alright, that's cool. Let's see what we gotta do. So basically we need to ride around to each of the places here. Discover them, you know, that sort of thing. Cool. Am I going the right way? I am. Value knowledge this place was once that and can be again study. Okay, it's the study. Oh, it seems like I missed something there. There it is. Smithy. That's all for that area. This is the kind of thing that, like, when this was the current expansion, you're waiting for the next expansion to be made, you know, available. then you're going to have a whole lot of time to keep doing these quests and stuff here to bring this town back to life and get your faction up and get a lot of great stuff. But when it's an older expansion like it is here for me, I don't know how much time I'm going to spend here doing this. So this is the kind of thing that's like, it could be a missed opportunity, but it was probably fantastic when it first came out. Now I am going to try to do some of it, but I doubt that I will have it fully completed before I leave this expansion. One more out that way. Is there a way out there though from this side? May have to go outside through like the entrance or something. Farms, okay. Okay, that's it. I was trying to get more for that, but there's really nothing else. Alright, let's head back up into Hitbold. Trying to make my mind up on which to play, Captain or Guardian. Oh man, those are both great classes. They redid both classes a while back, a year or more ago, and you know, redesigned them, made them better. They both can do DPS now for solo play. I believe on the red spec. I know red on the Guardian, but I'm not sure on the Captain. Lagging just a little bit there. And we got one more district to hit. I think it's going to be the lumber mill. So this is kind of similar to the garrison thing they had in World of Warcraft, with the main exception being that, there we are, we got the lumber mill, that in that you went to your own instance and you were by yourself. Here we're in the real world. It's just, I believe it's just phasing it as to what I see as opposed to what other people see if they were here. So I like this more because I'm not tucked away in my own little instance. Alright, we'll turn this quest into him and see what we can do next. Cigar DPS spec, a two-handed weapon. That is part of it.
Our mission is dire.
It depends on what you take in the spec, but that's one of the things they added on the red was there at the very top. You can take I think it's 5 points in two-handed weapon damage. That's part of the build idea, I think, of the red. Yeah, it's two-handed, not dual wield. So, as you can see, good man, there is much to do here. The forces of the enemy have wrought much destruction. It's up to us to rally the East Eminent and show them the will and spirit of the Rohirrim.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
The Mead Hall is the heart of any Rohirrim town. It represents strength, hope, and tradition. Once it is rebuilt, it will signal to the people of the East Eminent that we are serious in restoring Hitbold to its former glory. Hitbold is one step closer to being rebuilt and restored. Okay. Ah, here we are. Okay, let's see what this thing down here gave us. Deed bestowed. Complete the Mead Hall rebuild. Okay, so, oh look, it's not dark anymore. We completed it. That was very quick. So what do we got? Lighting and fences rebuild. Armory, library, so on and so forth. Townsfolk. What is
Rohirrim have need of
Town
your
is just a
services.
collection of buildings until there are people living there that call it home. Men, women, and children walking through the streets, going to work, laughing and dancing, living their lives. Without that, this place is not but boards stacked up in piles. Gather tokens of Hitbold. How do I do that? I don't know. Do we just take all of them?
Our success depends upon our
tokens?
strength. Will you aid us?
Okay, let me check something. Maybe that's the currency you get from doing things for them. Let me see what we got here.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Nope, that doesn't give it. Complete quest aiding the East Eminent. There is much to do to aid the people of East Eminent. Threats approach us from all sides, and those in power seem ignorant to the danger or worse. Go out and aid the good people of these lands, and they shall in time return your favors. Okay, but what I'm trying to figure out is, I keep getting these quests here, but it doesn't say how. Which work to rebuild the town of Hitbold. Gather tokens of Hitbold. I need to know how to gather tokens of Hitbold. So, let me see. They could have done a much better job of this. Let's take a look inside the mead hall. The mead hall needs some work, obviously. Is there an NPC in here or anything? Don't see anything in here. Whoops, sorry. No, there's no NPC in here. Alright, we need to go back outside and try to figure out how we get tokens to be able to do any of this. I think I actually remember. I think I do. I think it's not going to be up here. I think it's over in Snowbound. You take these like dailies or something that you can do. I think that's what it is. And I need to check something here. We need to take these hit bolts off because I think they've taken up enough room that I'm losing stuff that should be up on Setcrofts over here. No, I'm not. Okay. There was something down here and it's gone now. So it must have been part of another one that I did elsewhere. What is this down here? Book 9, Chapter 6. That's going to be collect spears and okay, and fire pots down there. Let's go do that. Then we'll go back to Snowbound, and I'd be willing to bet what I was talking about. I'll be able to show you all over here. There'll be 3 guys standing outside the meat hall, and I think you do quests for them to get the coins. So let's do that. We'll ride our ordinary mount until we get out of Hitbold, then we'll switch over to our war steed. Just in case, seeing as it's starting to get a little bit laggier. I don't want to have to deal with that while riding through narrow streets. Alright. Now let's get on our war steed. Alright, so down south here is where we're headed. Across 2 rivers. I actually hit the wrong button there. So he's not going to follow me. That's why I had to come back to finish him off. I rooted him in place is what it was. Just kind of killing these things as I go, just for the fun of it. Alright, here's our second river we had to go across. Ooh. Here we are. Discovered Ashdur. And let me move this out of the way. I can no longer see where I'm going. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's a place up there. Let's go get the stable master while we're here. It's kind of like squirrel. I do that a lot. Squirrel. Where's that stable master? Here he is. Look at that outfitted warhorse. That's pretty awesome. Alright, let's grab this stable master from her.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Uh-huh. And let's take a look just to make sure that there's not like a quest down here or anything we can pick up while we're here in town. Probably not. They'll probably have me come back here later on. So there's wall stove. Beautiful town. Alright, let's take a look on our map. Where do we need to go? We need to go back out. Yar, ice skating like crazy. Oh my god, stop, just stop, stop. Off. Ordinary mount. Sometimes you just can't do it. You gotta get on your ordinary mount. Nope, no war steed. Let's see. Alright. Now we can get back on the war steed. Straight paths. It's like driving a dragster through the city. You don't want to do that. Doesn't work good. You want to keep it on a straight path. Alright, we've finally gotten to the area. Kill some baddies. Let's go to the Desolate Crofts. Okay. Deed completed. Hey, we did all the discoveries, so that's cool. Title awarded, Finder of Farms, and we got 5 free Lotro coins. Alright, let's jump off here and kill this guy. But you could kill him while riding. Yes, but see how fast he dies when I'm not riding? That's why. Oh, wrong button. Just there, and then the next moment he ain't there no more. Is there anything in here? Okay, it's locked. That's fine. We still got stuff to do here, so let's keep doing it. What are people talking about? I think I need the ones that aren't mounted. I'll go ahead and mount up and run back over to that other farm over there. There we are, the corruptors. Okay. I want more distance on my casting. So it looked like I should have been close enough, but I wasn't. Had to take like 2 steps forward. Oh, corruptor, there he is. There we are, we got him. That's everybody. Let's head back over here to Snowborn. That's Carsfield, that's Snowborn. There we are. Alright. We have quests to turn in. They're all over at the Mead Hall. Alright. These 3 guys. I betcha. Like I was talking about before. So let's click on one of them. Waldig. Defensive, Wallstow, so on and so forth. If I click on this,
Rohirrim have need of
you
your
get
services.
tokens of Hitbold. That's what I was needing. Tokens. Let me make sure. Make sure, just in case I'm wrong. Yep, Hitbold. So you do these daily quests, or these repeatable quests to get these. Defeat orcs and trolls in defense of Wallstow. And an estimate will cancel this quest. Alright, the enemy is once again on the march, this time south. Concerted force approaches Wallstow from the north, south, and east. Town has already suffered great losses without reinforcements. It will... Oh, it's Wallstow. We were just over there. I missed aid Wallstow. So let me check something. Oh, is that one of those... Yeah. It's an instance thing. Travel now. Alright, cool. We'll do some of those and get some of the coins so we can go back to Hitbold and see, you know, how that works. I need bad people? Where are the bad people? I'm going to assume it's up this way, because in the mini-map there's a little arrow up there pointing that way. There comes some baddies. That was pretty easy. 10 of 10. Talk to Waldig. Where's Waldig at? Is he down here? Can I mount here? Yes, I can. Good. Sometimes in these instances, they don't allow you to mount. Hold on. Talk to Waldig. Oh, he's back at the place. Okay, so return to Snowborn. Okay, so that's Waldig right here.
What brings you to these
And
lands?
we'll get 10 tokens of Hitbold. Perfect. Okay, now if I right-click on him again, that one, see, has 16 hours, basically 17 hours. So it's a daily thing that you can do. Let's just do his
The Rohirrim
you know,
will need
once,
your aid.
and we'll have a bunch of coins, and we'll go see what we can do with them. Treating Rohirrim soldiers during the defense of Walster or approach an injured soldier. Okay, accept. I mean, why not? So I'm guessing it's back to the same area. What was this here? Deed bestowed. Oh, it's all of the aiding, you know, things. So that's cool. We'll get 25 tokens from doing all of those. All right, so we need to find an injured soldier. Something is attacking me. There's an arrow pointing up here, so I'm thinking maybe that's where it's at. I don't know. I'm also kind of... There it is right there. We'll hear him. I'm also kind of curious if I'm in an instance or if I am literally just in a phased area over here at Walstow. I'm thinking that's phased. I don't know. How to treat the soldier and do so. Oh, how do I figure that out? I don't know, let's do it. Did that work? It may not have worked. I probably should have paid attention. That helped him. My arm's hurting. Alright, let's find another one to help. Oh man, getting major lag there. Here's one right over here. And that was a screen lag. It wasn't a server lag. Oh, hold on. Must kill this guy. There we are. Okay, he's holding his arm. Let's give him a bandage. Maybe that'll do it. That was it. Woohoo! We need another soldier. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm busy healing people. Leave me alone. There's one. Oh yeah, dude, I wanted to test, make sure you have to actually click them. You cannot do that right now. I'm not sure why. There it goes. Oh hey, look, there's a troll going to bother us. Do you not know you're dealing with Lorandur the Red? Alright, his leg is bothering. Let's use the stick thing again. Nope, didn't help. Maybe a salve. Nope, didn't work. Let's give him a bandage this time. Oh, for crying out loud, I'm busy. What? That did it. Okay, we got him bandaged. Let's find another one. Is there anybody else hurt around here? Come on. Wow, okay. Alright, that one worked. So, I want to find out. We're going to get on our mount. We're going to try to... Wrong mount. Let's get on our war steed. I want to find out if this is actually just a phased area. Hey, box of nothing. Thanks. Yeah, I had to select him. Yeah. I'm really thinking this is just a phased area and I'm actually in the real map and not in an instance. And the reason I'm thinking that is because I can mount, and I haven't been able to mount in any instance so far. Nope, we're in an instance because we hit a wall. Okay. I am wrong. It's an instance you can portrait click out. Oh, good call, thank you. Anytime you're in an instance when you're done, you can right-click your portrait up there and say Leaf Instance. They don't really tell you that when you're first learning the game. So like the first instance you go to and you're in a dungeon, you finish it, and you're just kind of standing around going, now what? Until somebody that plays the game tells you right-click the portrait and hit the Leave Instance. That's one of the little things they should fix that. Oh, I can't read that. It says raid, raid, raid. Okay, well, good. Let's go to Waldrick here and turn that one in.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
So let's check. Really? Don't have coin? Didn't there like... What did I just learn? I just got them. Tokens of Hitmo. That's H-Y-T. There we are. We're up to 20. Let's see what else he's got. Digging for iron.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Use pickaxe to dig for iron. Sure, what the heck? Let's do it. Let's just grab them all.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Are these considered
Rohirrim
missions?
have need of your services.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. So I'm
Rohirrim
wondering. I don't know that they are. If they are, I should be getting the rapper quest for completing
Will you aid us?
missions, but I don't think I am. No. Okay, let's go do those now. Digging for iron. Travel. Oh man, my arm. So how's everybody doing today? Somebody rated me and I didn't even notice that. Because see, the thing is, I'm multi-streaming. I'm going to YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter all at the same time. And I have to be able to see the chat from all of them. I have to be in this multi-stream side, and it doesn't tell me when I've been rated. I just happened to notice somebody put raid things up there. So thank you, whoever rated me. Greatly appreciate it. And while I got all y'all here, I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I know people don't like hearing people ask for that, but it's reality. I've got 4,000 watched hours on YouTube in the past 365 days. I need 1,000 subscribers. I'm at about 726. If you would head over to youtube.com/Frone1, one at the end of it, it's all right down there, you can see it. Please go over there and hit subscribe. It's really hard to get subscribers no matter how much people like your content. We need less than 300. Let's see what we got going on here. Well, we'll see about that. Apparently I can defeat you. You are wrong. Is there anything that... I know I'm supposed to mine stuff. Where the heck is that at? Oh, hello, Mr. Troll. Here, have some lightning. Have a nice day. To dig for iron at Gampronk, it would appear to be. Is this mineable? Can I click on this? Let's check. Hey, what you know, I can. The ground here looks to be rich with ore. But I didn't get any. I'm still at 0 at 10. Can I do that anywhere? That's odd. Hey, we got one. Do I just keep doing that? Is that literally how this works? Never done this one before. Apparently, that's how this works. We'll just keep hitting the button until we get 10 of them. I got no issues with that. Oh, we didn't get one that time. Let's try this spot. Nope, no good. Let's go back down to this one. Maybe we have to do them around these. Got one. That's 3. All right, we're getting somewhere here. So somebody tell me in the chat who rated me so I know, because it's not telling me. Oh, I know where I can go check. Where's it at? Stream manager. boom, 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 boom. It says nothing. Why didn't that tell me? It should have told me over there. That's rather annoying. Alright, well, whoever did it, I greatly appreciate you. Alright, looks to have some more. Well, then get it. This one's taking a little longer than the others. Oh, you know what? Am I doing 2 different quests at the same time? Now, that I didn't know. So, okay, so you can take multiples of them, and if they're in the same spot, then you can get them done at the same time. That's this spot over here. Okay, that is cool. I'm learning so much about the Riders of Rohan expansion. Let's give this one more shot right here. That would be you, Goshel. Well, thank you, Goshel. You are a fantastic person. You're my new favorite person in the whole wide world. For all of you that just joined, this is my Saturday morning stream. I do Saturday morning Lotro, and I usually start around 7 or 8 a.m. Central Time in the U.S. on Saturday morning, and go for about 4 hours, basically until noon. And currently, I am following the adventures of my level 84 Red Spect lore master named Larunder, and we are in the Riders of Rohan expansion. I read all quest text, basically, and try to do it in somewhat of a, voiceover style, but, I don't keep track of it, and I'm not a professional, so, but people tend to enjoy that. So if you like that, please hit the follow. If you're over on YouTube, hit the subscribe. Twitter and Twitch, hit the follows. Come back and check me out every Saturday morning, and we will learn the story together. Alright, it says there's some, let's click it again. I need one more, it's all I need. I wonder if I just have to keep clicking it until it finds one. It looks to have some more. Okay, let's click it again. Oh, leave me alone, buddy. I'm busy. There you go. Thank you. Come again. Nope, it seems like I should. It says has some ore. Oh, they're gonna bug me again. I'll just keep hitting spots until we get one. I really don't know what you have to do. If anybody in chat knows, give me a clue. Around here looks to have a little ore. Well, can I have some? I just need one. I'm at 9 of 10. I just need one. Oh my god. Okay. Let's kill the troll. There you go. There's your sign. Let's see if we can find another one of those piles. Maybe that's what we have to do. Alright. Cross your fingers. 10 of 10. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh my god. Around here looks to be rich with ore. Well, then why can't I get one? Yes! We did it! Alright. It doesn't show anything down here anymore, so I'm guessing that's it for this place. Yeah, those are the only 2 names there. Okay. So let's leave instance. Alright, let's go turn those 2 in.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our mission is dire.
Alright, so, okay, I see now the names of the different places. Okay. Let's get this one. So there's 2 at each place, it would seem. Oh, this is cool. Where are we actually at? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Alright. Lengraf, we need Defilers of the Dead. Okay, Gradbig and Rats. And then we need Pay Your Respects to the First Tomb, Second Tomb, so forth. Okay. This is very cool. I've never seen this before. Huh. A little closer. Do I have to do something here? I don't know how to pay my respects. Neil? That didn't really do it. Let's take a look at this quest. Many noble warriors are buried within the halls of Lengraf. Tombs can be found within Lengraf. Aldrich has asked you to venture into Lengraf, find the tombs of his ancestors, and honor them by kneeling before them. Okay, so we do have to kneel. I wonder. These aren't the things, are they? Doesn't seem to be. Let's, I'm very not knowing what I'm doing. But we'll figure it out. By golly. I always have to check to see if there's a staircase down, because Mines of Moria has permanently damaged me on that. I have a phobia of falling to my death thanks to Mines of Moria. What is this here? See, I don't know. Is that? I don't know. Until I find a tomb that I can actually do, I really don't know if I'm at the right spot or not. Okay, that's where I came down at. I mean, I see lots of these around, but I don't know if that's a tomb. Statue of the Rider, where's that at? Over here. Ah, I betcha. I betcha. There we are, paying our respects. Okay, we did it. Okay, so we need to find more of those. Wow, this is a massive place. This is awesome. I like this. Okay, I think we've gotten all of the bugs that we have to get. Let me get back to where I was over here, because this extended further. My guess is that you just keep going deeper. Oh, there's one down here. Okay, we got that one. That was the third one. Apparently, I missed the second. Does this go anywhere? Maybe not. There appear to be a lot of queens here. Every time I kill something, it says suck cross queen. Oh, there's a spitter. Okay, my bad. Just felt like I was hitting the same type mob over and over. Have I been down this way? No. Get him! Let me do something here real quick. Oops. We'll see if this is fixed because it messed up just a while ago. Aha! It worked this time. Nothing here. We've been here. There's this one spot here we haven't been to. Let me see if I can figure out how to get it. Can I mount? Oh, that would have been so nice to be able to mount and move fast. Okay. It's a maze. Just the other side. Yeah, that's all that is. So let's go back up here. Where could I have missed that at? This claims it's the second tomb. So maybe it's closer back to where we came in. Is this where we first came in? Yeah, this is where we came in at. So let's go down here. Oh, okay, I think. Is there a way? No. We go down here and I bet you we can take a right. Kinda looks that way. Nope, we can't take a right, but we can go right here. Ah, that's not it. See, there's this spot right here. Where's that at? Maybe this way? Uh-huh. I feel like I'm probably doing circles. Am I doing circles? Am I hitting the same spot over and over? Hold on. What, is that one? No. That must have been the first one. Maybe this is the one I got when we first came down here. Okay. Okay. I think I figured it out. I think we have to get across the other side, the far top left is what I think it is. We will figure this out together, my friends. Where are we at? Oh my god, how am I that far down now? All I want to do is get to the top left and I can't get there. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I think we're getting close. This maze is a torture. Oh, and we'll kill her anyway. What the heck? she was bad. She had to go. There it is. We found it. We found it. Alright, let's pay our respects. Billy Silly, you're back. I missed you early, dude. I went to the restroom. You came in, said hi, then said you had to go, and I came back from the restroom. I'm like, no, I missed Billy Silly. It took a while. I had to get over it. It took a while. Alright, we're done here. Let's move on. Leave instance, yes. Oh, did you? Well, you're awesome, Billy Silly. Let's see. We turn this one in. Oh, what do we get here? Deed tracker. Aiding the East Eminent or hit bold. Aiding the... Huh? It's both a quest and a deed. I don't know which one I just completed. Completed aiding the East Eminent. It doesn't... That was a quest. That was quest. I'm going to say quest. Oh, the other ones... Okay, so the other ones went away. I could only do so many of them, I guess. Let's check something. Alright, I'm up to 50 of the tokens. Oh, and these other guys, okay, they're gone. So...
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Are you not able to do those because it did him, or in 16 hours will they be back to availability? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I may have just screwed something up and not even know it. Oh. Alright. 5 per day. Oh, hey, Jinjar, it's been forever. Holy crap, I'm seeing names I haven't seen in a while.
The Horse Lords.
Fastred is more than willing to part with a bounty for your services on the field. Your efforts against the orcs will not be forgotten. Well, that's right, I did a bunch of quests out there.
What business
I'm
have
sure
you
the
with
orcs will
Rohirrim?
continue to throw themselves upon our blades, but for your part, you have done us a great service. Snowbourne will stand strong for as long as we are able. And back over here to Ilmer.
Very good. This will show Reeve Fastred what his people may face.
If he does not move them across the Entwash, where they can be better defended.
While I speak with the Reeve, I would have you spar with some of his people.
What is that? If you cancel the wrapper or do some quests, pick up the wrapper again, you can do all of the hit bold quest in one day, just don't complete 5 with the wrapper active, or it'll auto-complete. Gotcha, okay. I've lurked some days without saying anything. How dare you? Fastred is young and hot-headed, and thinks death in battle is the most noble of ends. Certainly I cannot gainsay the value of death and glory, but not for his people. Most of the people who live in Snowbourne are not warriors. While I speak with the Reeve, I would have you spar with some of the people here, villagers, militia, and veterans alike. Warren told me you helped train Elfmar's men, and if Fastred is truly willing to endanger the lives of his people in this way, I want them to have some basic training in battle. I hope none of them have need of it, but if they do, we will rest easy knowing that we did all we could for them. I'm going to nuke them, and they're going to be very not happy about that. But hey, we're going to get them some training. Quest turned in over here, and something over here, and something over here. Okay, let's go to the one behind us first. I think it's going to be the sparring's my guess. We're going to go catch this militia person on fire to teach them how to fight.
Perhaps I will surprise you.
I doubt it. How about some fire? It burns! It burns! Oh my god, it burns! I don't want to fight anymore. It's not my fault. He wanted you to learn how to get toasted. Let's go find another one. I come back afterwards and he's like, I meant hit him with your stick. I didn't mean catch them on fire or shoot lightning at them, okay? I mean, come on.
I will do my best.
I bet you will. Have some lightning. That's so wrong. It's wrong. Oh, man. Okay, let's go find the last one. Teach him what it feels like to get destroyed by a lore master. Where's he at? He's here somewhere. He's probably hiding. He's like, screw this. Ah, here we are. Whoops, wrong button. It's the veteran. He should know what it's like to catch on fire and have lightning smack you in the head.
Huh. Let us see what you can do.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's what I figured. Alright, is that it for quest turn-ins? Oh, we got a couple things over here. Oh, Horn and Corridon. Yes, I forgot we must talk to them. There's Corridon.
Few of the villagers would speak to me, and none wished to spar with me.
I consider myself a hopeful elf, but Corridon's raised eyebrow speaks volumes, but he finishes the thought anyway. Right now, this hopeful elf is hoping they flee before the orcs arrive. Either way, Snowbourne will be empty. Better to be burned empty than filled with the bodies of the unfortunate. And where is Horn at? There he is.
I saw Aomer emerging from his talk with Reed Bastard. He did not look happy.
I trained with some of the people of Snowbourne as well. I hope for their sake that Fastard listens to reason and moves them across the Entwash. Their skill with weaponry takes little time to discern and less time to overcome. Okay, and is that it? Yep, back over here to Ielma.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
That's because I didn't say anything to you and you're listening to me. I'm telling you, these smart speakers are constantly spying on you. Never said his wake command, and he's like, I don't know how to help you with that. Well, here's an idea. Stop listening to me.
Fastrid is a fool.
Lorunda, I had planned to return to Edoras after this visit to Snowbourne, but now the need to do so is even more urgent. We have to leave now.
We have to return to Edoras at once.
I need to report to the king that Fastrid is refusing to move his people across the Entwash. We simply do not have the riders we would need to effectively defend them here. In West Rohan, we will have a better chance of protecting the people. Come with me to Edoras, Lorunda. We will sort this out with my uncle Theoden. Okay, so this is the epic book, and basically it's moving on to Edoras. But we've still got stuff we're trying to do here. We're trying to work on Hitbold and such. Lighting in something. Okay, so all I got is Hitbold left. What we're going to do is I'm going to go turn in these coins over here at Hitbold, and then come back and move on. And I'll come back and do Hitbold stuff later. I don't think a stable master will take me to Hitbold. I don't have stable up over there yet. So we'll just ride. Wrong mount. That's the wrong button. Oh well. I like catching them on fire as I go by. Just makes me happy. Let them remember the day that they ran into Lorunda the Red. Alright, so let's talk to Edgar. Lighting and fences, continue. Dire. So what did that do? Deed bestowed, complete lighting. Okay, alright. And right click on him, townsfolk.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay. So what else can we do?
Will you
armory.
aid the Rohirrim?
I've got a lot of tokens. I mean, let's do them. Let's do every one of them we have. Deed bestowed. Okay.
The Rohirrim will need your aid. What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Can I just take them all?
The Rohirrim have need of your
services.
services.
That would be nice.
The Rohirrim will need your aid. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
You've said that
the Rohirrim
many
have need
times.
Of your services.
Well, I think I
the
get it.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our
it doesn't go up, it still stays at 1. Alright.
Will you aid us?
Lumber mill rebuild.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Let me see something. Alright, so we got 45 left. We got a lot left.
Our mission is dire. What brings you to these lands? Our mission is dire. What business have you with the Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
And we still got 39 of them.
The Rohirrim will need your aid. The Rohirrim have need of your services. What brings you to these lands? What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid. Our mission is dire.
Is that it? We finished everything that he had. Deed bestowed. So that was Mead Hall stuff. Look at all these. That is really wild. I can see this being a lot of fun. Whoops, come on, scroll this. There we are. So... Oh, look, people walking around and stuff now. Oh, hold on, is this usable? Oh, yeah, and we got a stable master over there, too. There we are, let's put that one there. Stable master!
Welcome, my friend.
Welcome indeed. Let's see what's inside the meat hall now that we did all that. Maybe there's an NPC in here that we have to give the coins to as well. Maybe not. Still, oh, hold on. There's people here. There's a barber. Somebody's cleaning up. Okay, okay. Oh, that hurt. Okay, there's a bard.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Alright, let's head back outside, see what else we can do. So let's get on an ordinary mount and ride around and see what we can find. Edgold doesn't give us anything anymore, so there must be somebody that that will let us use our coins or something, my guess. What's going on with these people here?
Greetings. I am sure we can be of mutual service to one another.
Oh, hit bold coins for gear. Okay, level 85. That's pretty freaking nice. Really freaking nice. What do the shoulder pads look like? Okay. And the jacket? Yep, that's what I expected. Gloves. pants that you can't see because they always have something that covers up the pants. So it's like, why is there even an option for a cosmetic on the pants? Anyway, yeah. And then you got the animals version, and so let me look at something here. Nature's Fury.
Greetings. I'm sure we can be of mutual service to one another.
Staff Strike doesn't consume flanked effect. 10% fire type damage. Alright, what about this one here? Okay, they all get that same thing. Okay. If you have 4 different ones, you would get that. Alright, you know. If this was the current expansion, I could see myself sitting there working on that and trying to get all that gear. Totally could see that. So there's nobody here. Is there anybody in the armory? Still loading. Why am I not able to move? Because it's still phasing in. So I don't see an NPC here. I thought maybe there would be an NPC that I have to give coins to bring this place back. Whoa. We lagged and rammed it weird. Wow, we're going crazy lagging. Alright, let's try this one more time. There's the door. Alright, we made it through the door. Okay, that guy's not over there, so let's just, unless, God, I hate to go look, but let's go look. Is he in this corner? No, he's not. Okay, he was on the map, but he wasn't there. So I don't completely know how the hit bold thing works, but we can figure it out eventually. That's another door that opens, and another door. That's the blacksmith. Okay. Yeah. Leader of men. I really wish you could zoom in on those maps, but you cannot, unfortunately. What about Renwald?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
He doesn't have a return to ability, does he? Oh. What is that? Okay, alright. I thought maybe I had to, like, repair it by buying these, but I think... be wrong, but I think that this is furniture. Yes, that's furniture right there. Alright, well, it's cool the amount of things that they have that you can buy. So I don't see it. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but a return ability would be nice. I don't think it exists. And he literally does nothing anymore. There wasn't a person on the porch up here, was there? No. Stable master. What's inside the stable? I'm not going to go in the stable master. Stable, I mean. See, I thought that what would happen would be that you would fix these areas and then there would be an NPC in each area that you would have to talk to repair that specific spot. That's what I was thinking it was going to be, but I don't know. Is it lagged or is he... no, he just doesn't want to talk to me. Same thing. Nothing there. Alright, we're about to head on back and continue the story over to Edoras. Just giving this a good old once-over, looking at everything. Okay. That's gonna, I can't find where I'm at. I'm over here. That's gonna take me to the lumber mill. Yeah. Yeah, same stuff. Alright, we're gonna move on. Let's head back to Snowbourne. Rohirrim child back there. Here we are. And I will figure that out later. Starting to get hungry. Oh crap, it's him again. Yeah, he turned to follow. I'll check something real quick. Okay. Alright, let's head on.
We will consult with my uncle Theoden, and he will resolve this issue with Fustred.
Oh, man.
My uncle Theoden will listen to him and put right the situation with Reeve Fustred. He is still king in Rohan.
Y'all know where we're at? We're in Edoras. We're about to go see King Theoden. As soon as he decides he wants to talk to me. Look there, Loranda. Behold the golden hall of Medusel, seat of my uncle Theoden, the king of Rohan. We will speak with him and obtain a decree that the Reeves will be unable to ignore. They must move their people across the Entwash, where we can better protect them. The decree by Theoden King will be more difficult for them to ignore, I deem. Yomer looks momentarily discomfited. I rode north with my Eorod to hunt the orcs against my uncle's wishes. He may still be displeased, but we must hope that he will forgive the disobedience for its happy result, the death of the orcs. This way, my friends. We will speak with my uncle. Good men trusted with the protection of Theoden King. I hope you are ready to climb, my friends. Something is not right, Lorander. I see the influence of Grima Wormtongue everywhere. We will set things right. Yama, I have come with these 3 companions to see my uncle. I am Homa, the doorward of Theoden. You have come to the Golden Hall of Meduzeld in the presence of Eomer, nephew of the king, and you are as welcome here as he himself be, if he speaks well of you. Eomer, these are unusual companions you bring to Edoras. These are unusual times, Homa. Some would say they require more friends rather than fewer. That is not what Grima would say. I say that is further proof of its wisdom, then. Grima's words are nothing to me. Will you let us in to see my uncle? You know who I am, Hama. Yes, Yelmer, you and your friends may pass. I ask only that they leave their weapons outside. You would deny an old man his walking stick that glows with lightning and has lightning balls spinning around it that's perfectly normal and not anything in any way that could actually hurt anybody? It's just a walking stick. I am sorry he must be inconvenienced in this way, Lorander. Do not blame Hama for it. He is simply doing his duty. The safety of the king must come before all, and keeping the weapons of strangers outside the hall can help ensure it. It was never like this in days old, however. I sense the influence of Grima in this. I do not understand why I must leave my bow with this man, Lorander. Do they not trust my word as an elf? If I say I will do no harm to their king, no harm will come to him from my hand. It is not that I am offended. It is just that we went to some trouble to recover this bow the last time it left my possession, and I do not believe you could win a similar wager to get it back again. Corridon laughs. Ah, I will leave it here with this man Hama. The Rohirrim seem so afraid of elves, I believe I could make a frightful face at one of them and cow him into returning my bow if it came to that. I will leave Nona's sword with Hama, for I trust the doorward of Theoden, and know him to be an honorable man. He will see to it that the blade is returned to me after our audience. I do not like to be without it for even a moment, but I will do as Theoden King requires. It's just a walking stick. If you will leave your weapons outside the hall, I will bring you inside to see a Theoden King. Okay. I still have my walking stick. I have clicked you. I would like you to talk now. Come with me. I will bring you before Theoden King. This way. You're a little fast. Could you slow down for an old man? He will call you before him when he is ready for you. Until then, you must wait. I'll get there in a moment. Just give me a moment. I'm an old man. It is my master, Gleowen. He taught me the craft when I was something. What has he done? I have been your minstrel for many years. It has been my honor and privilege. Enough of this. You are guilty of spreading lies and deceit throughout Edoras. Theoden King, please listen to me. My minstrel, Gleowen, I would never speak against you, my king. Oh, it says, I would never speak against you, my king. God, seize this man, cast him from Edoras, never to return. My king, please. Anybody else say that? No! Yeah? Is that it? Anybody else want to talk? Oh, Eomer wants to talk to me. I have seen enough, Lorander. It is as I feared when my uncle forbade me to pursue the orcs. His will is not his own. It is Grima's doing. You want me to kick Grima's ass? I can go up there and kick his ass right now. I can catch him on fire, put some lightning to his head. I can totally destroy him if you'd like. I have returned from the hunt. The orcs of something or another are destroyed. Eomer, sister's son, You dare return here after flouting the king's command not to pursue the orcs? The king's command? To my memory, it was your command, Grima Wormtongue. Your commands have the weight of a breeze in the grass to me. I speak with the king's voice. Grima, the orcs, the orcs. Uncle, you must not worry yourself so. See how you trouble the king? Your presence is painful to him. Ylmer, stop. Grima! Gods, gods! Pah! I'll speak with Hammer about this. I bet you will. Nephew of the king or not, you should have left your blade outside. I know what it is you seek, Grima, for Rohan and for yourself. Well, you shall have none of it. Take him to the dungeons. He is a danger to the king. Ylmer, be wise. Listen to me, all of you. Can you not see that Rohan has been left undefended? This will not last, Grima. One day you will be cast out in disgrace, Wormtongue. You there, man, come here. Yeah. What can I do for you? I'm just an old man with my walking stick. Grima studies you with piercing eyes, and you feel distinctly uncomfortable. How much knowledge of your imprisonment in Isengard did Saruman share with his nefarious agent? You learned in the caverns below Isengard that Grima is a pawn of Saruman, but does Grima know that you know it? Ylmer is accompanied by the lowest sort of companions, Theoden King. And who else do I see with you? Has Stengard fallen? Have the Easterlings raised it? He's talking to Horn, I believe. How else to explain why Horn has come before the king? Easterlings, grave threat. Theoden King, I missed it. The men of Stengard still stand strong, but your land is beset by dangers. You must open your eyes and see. Silence! You speak the same treasons as Gliowen, your master. I speak the truth. Theoden King, you must release Ylmer. Rohan needs him. Ylmer, my king, you know not to set any hope upon Ylmer. Have you forgotten the curse of Vergund? It claimed the life of your son, and it will claim Ylmer's life as well. Theodred. It is the order of the king that this rabble be cast into the dungeon alongside Ylmer. Grima, have mercy. Their crime is that of Gliowen. Darn it. Not that of my brother. Yes, Lady Elwyn, you speak with wisdom that befits your beauty. The three of you are banished from Eris. You are forbidden to again cross the Entwade, and must remain east of the river. If you disobey this command, you will suffer the penalty of death. Be thankful for the mercy of Theoden, King of Rohan. You son of... I could totally torch your butt right here. You could die at the snap of a finger. But I won't. Grima stares at you with those piercing eyes. You are fortunate, Lorander, he says, the shadow of a half-smile creasing his lips. That will not happen again.
In the Golden Hall of Meduseld, we beheld what I have long feared. Theoden King has fallen under the sway of his chief counselor, Grima Wormtongue, who speaks with Saruman's voice. Rohan is imperiled.
Indeed. So we've been kicked out of Eris, and Ylmer's been taken prisoner. This is not good.
This is terrible. It is as I feared.
When I sang the song that resulted in my banishment to Stengard, the king is truly under the power of a malevolent force. Grima Wormtongue, not Theoden, rules in Rohan, and now Ylmer is captive in Eris. We got King's Banner accessory. That's cool.
I do not know what we can do.
Yelmer is imprisoned. We cannot cross the Entwash. The people of the Sutcrofts are in grave danger from the fervor of their reeve, and I thought Nona would have returned by now. Horn looks downcast. I am fortunate the king did not comment on my return from Stangard, or I would be in the dungeon alongside Eomer. Or worse. We have failed in everything, Lorunder. I swore to stand by you once I was cast from Stangard, but everything I have tried to do has ended in failure or disappointment. I am sorry. You there, Hundald.
By order of Theoden King, you three are to stay on this side of the Entwash.
If this command of the king changes, I will be informed by Raven, I do not doubt. But until then, you stay there and I will stay here. Okay, talk to Corridon again, and this
I've received no word from Aedoras
is
that your
Book
exile is
11.
lifted.
We're not going to go to Book 11 yet. Decline that. It's interesting how the voiceover changed between Book 9 and Book 11. Alright.
Why is Horn so upset? Have we not done what we set out to do?
We tracked our mutual friends across the East Eminent, and only gave up the chase when we were assured of their safety. We did much good in Rohan. That is more than can be said for some of the Aldors and Thanes and Reeves we have encountered. We will see what the future brings us, will we not? Corridon smiles at you. Think of Rudhrif, Lorander. Baldbark the Ent. Finding one of the tree herders still alive in Fangorn was not even a glimmer of a hope in my mind when you, Horn, Nona, and I began our journey down the Anduin. But that was such a happy discovery, all the more because it was unexpected. Perhaps Nona will come back to us when she has divined her innermost mind. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah. Theoden may come to his senses and release Eomer. We may find our paths crossing once again with that of Gandalf, or with that of Aragorn, son of Arathorn. Tomorrow will be less bleak. We will face it together, will we not? Give Horn these words and tell him that if Corridon the elf can see hope for the future, surely Horn, the man of Rohan, can find some small measure of light on which to rest his thoughts.
What would Corridon be saying today if we had not run into that Ent?
You relay Corridon's words to Horn, and his gloomy expression gradually softens. He laughs. You are both right, my friend. Tomorrow will be brighter. There is no sense in mulling on the past or in worrying for the future. We will take one day after another, as the sun rises and then sets, and await the dawn with hope. We must do what we can for the people of East Rohan. We must help them prepare their defenses, we must help them fight what battles we can, and we must help them rebuild if the battles go ill. Who stands between the people of Rohan and their enemies? Horn grips the hilt of his sword with resolve and sets his shoulders. We do. We must not fail them. We will not fail them. Our work here is just beginning, Lorunder. If on the morrow we need to cross the Entwade for the good of Rohan and at the risk of our own lives, we will. But today, we will do what we can for the people on this side of the line. May fortune smile on Corridon and on you and on me and on Nona, wherever she may be. Good fortune and victory. We will put our exile from Edoras to good use, Lorunder. If we strive to improve the lot of the needful folk, on this side of Entwash, then at least some good will come from Theoden King's command that we not return to the Golden Hall. Horn sighs heavily. I confess I cannot find a positive light in which to cast Eomer's imprisonment by his uncle, or the sending away of my mentor, Gleowen. We must find hope where we may, I suppose. We should ride against the mounted minions of Saruman and the Sutcrofts. Let us bring peace to the people of East Rohan, for that be where the king commands us to stay. Alright, so we don't... let me just make sure that he didn't update. Yeah, that's just 11. We're not going to take that yet. Okay. So, we are... There we are, right up here where we can't cross. I think we need to go down to Snowbourne. I believe we're going to find somebody down there. Okay. Defeat Saruman's mounted minions in this section. Okay, that's what they want us to do.
so let's defeat some bad peoples. And some of these as well. I forgot I still had Whimsy going. Move default. There we are. I wish I could have when I'm walking using the Whimsy and when I'm not using it. But the emote only works on or off completely for both walk and run. I'm about to hit level 85. A jangling sound alerts you to something or another. What was that? Collected battle harp. Do I have it in my inventory and need to click it? I don't see it. Okay. Bring the battered harp to Horn at the crossing of Intwash. Okay. Did we still need any more of these, or was that it? That was it. How many more of these? Oh, quite a few still on that. And these guys? Oh yeah. Let's kill some mobs while we walk instead of getting on our war steed flying by them. Whenever I ding 85 here in a moment, I'm going to throw my pocket item back in, the tortoise one, to stop my experience gain until we are out of Riders of Rohan.
What did you find? A harp, you say?
That seems an odd choice of weapon for use by Saruman's minions. Horn's jovial expression disappears when you hand him the battered remains of the harp. I know this instrument, Lorander. How often did I listen to its beautiful music, played first to instruct and only later to entertain. This is the harp of my mentor, Gleowin. Did he run afoul of Saruman's minions?
My master's harp was trampled by heavy feet.
See how the wooden frame has been splintered? My master's harp has been trampled by heavy feet and the strings cut. It could be repaired, given enough time and the right materials. Might the same be true of my master? Gleowin is not a young man, and he never was much of a warrior. With his dismissal fresh in his mind, did he stumble upon that thrall of Saruman's and meet his end? Horn sadly studies the broken harp. I cannot think this way, Lorander. He could still have escaped that fate and made his way to a settlement. Snowbourne is not far from here to the southeast. We should go there and ask for sign of my master. Okay. I agree. There's a quest we just picked up here. You'll come across no signs of Rohirrim besides Cedric. You should scout the road, see if Rohirrim were able to escape the orc. Okay. Ding! Hold on. Moment. And there you are. You're dead now. Okay, so now we got the advanced version of the half-orcs as well. Rumors have begun to spread of a growing concern in the northern wild reaches of Rohan, a rough but lush land called Wildermore. The rumors are vague but troubling also. Harding Aldor of the East Eminent grows worried for the northern reaches of his realm and has summoned you, a trusted ally, to investigate. So this is I hit level 85, and it's a, what do they call those? It's a location quest. I can't think of what it's called. Basically, it's telling me that there's another area I can go quest in. Defeat half-orcs, that's the advanced one. We gotta do 200. Deed completed, that was the ordinary one. New mail from Horn. We saw much to trouble us in Wildermore, my friend. Travel to the East Entwash crossing and see if Humbald will yet allow us to pass. West Rohan is in danger, and the Theoden king must be told, but he is very one who forbade us. Interesting. I don't know why he would want us to do that. What has happened here is that we've hit a level range, and it's basically we've got another expansion that we've hit its range, and that's come in. And it's kind of screwy because we know we can't go across the Entwash right now, but this expansion is across the Entwash, or this content, I should say. So, yeah. So what we do here is we will just come in and we will find these. Wildermore. Now Wildermore is not over there. Wildermore is going to be up here, right here, which I love the story up here. I can't wait to go do that one. But we aren't going to go up there just yet. I want to finish up what's here. Let me open up everything. Let's see what we got. Skiliowen, Homesteads of Rohan, yada yada yada. No survivors, making an example. Okay, that's good. I think what I'm going to do, because I'm afraid I'm going to miss it, is let me go back down here and grab book 11 and then just uncheck it, because I don't want to not get it because I didn't remember to go back and talk to that guy. That's kind of the problem when you play a game from way behind in the expansions, is you end up going through stuff in an odd order, because you'll get things that'll want you to go on to newer expansions while you're still doing the older ones, and you gotta keep tracking that in your mind. But just know that you're in a different timetable than what the game currently is in. So we'll pick it up from him.
I have received no word from Aedoras that your exile is lifted.
There we are. And we will go to book 11, and we will simply uncheck it. Yeah, that's in Wildermore. So we'll be getting there in a moment. But we need to finish up here in the Sutcrofts. Oh, and while we're here, where's my pocket item? It's this one. We'll put that on, so we will stop earning experience and not go past level 85 while we're working on this expansion. There's something up here I was supposed to go through. Right in here somewhere, I think. Footprints, okay. Alright, where's the guy that keeps shooting at me? It's time for you to die. There you go, have a nice day. You see more footprints are leading into the distance. Footprint over there. See another footprint in the distance as well as several orc tracks. I don't, but the system says I do, so I do. Perhaps an orc was slain nearby. That's a possibility. We'll find out. I just need to find the next orc footprints. Instead, I have an ore deposit that I can't do anything with because I am not that type. Okay, we're going to have to look at our map. It's over here. Ah, fresh blood. Okay. Even before the body in the distance catches your eye, you can tell that this is not the blood of an orc. And it is at this spot. Thank God for maps telling you exactly where to go. Slaughtered Rohirrim. This Rohirrim and his steed were slain by orcs. Giselle will want to know of this. Okay. And that is in Snowborn. Ouch. Back is hurting.
It is possible your friend came in with a crowd, but I did not see him.
I am sorry, but I have not seen anyone of that description. There have been many ragged folk streaming into Snowborn of late. It is possible your friend came in a crowd, and I just did not see him. You might try south of here by the barracks. There was a disturbance there earlier today. What with all these new people in town, could be you'll find your friend there. Okay, but first let's go talk to Giselle. Wrong spot. I'll find him eventually if I go down enough wrong roads. There he is. Oh, that's Gisling, not Giselle. Oh crap, where's Giselle at? Over, nope, that's gonna be other person's. This one? I think. Is he inside? Maybe so. Oh, you know, we never actually came back and talked to Faster. I forgot all about that. Okay.
Our mission is dire.
Oh, beautiful work. Your name? Lorunder? Very well. Lorunder, I am well aware of the problems facing this city as well as the rest of the Sudcrofts. Our enemies have grown in number, and I have heard grim news from the wold. Nevertheless, Snowborn remains strong, and should it fall to me, I will ensure the survival of East Eminent myself. One of my men informed me that you rescued a man by the name of Sigurd from one of the northern crofts. It is most interesting that he should be spared by orcs of all things. Perhaps you should see what he has to say. I've heard that he has been spotted near the north gate, so it is likely that you will find him there. Yeah, we've got a quest line now that's, yeah. We should have been doing it the whole time we were doing stuff out here. And I totally forgot that he said meet me back in the meat hall a long time ago. He's like, is he ever coming? Maybe he's dead. I don't know what's going on with him. So we got this spot over here, this spot here, and... Okay, survivors is that one. No survivor is nowhere. And book 10 is down there. So the no survivor back over at Garsfeld. Okay, that's what it is. He's the guy that stayed back over there. I can't remember if he's a Reeve or Thane or which one he is. Alrighty, let's see here. He's going to be right up here.
You did very well.
Giselle sighs heavily, so even the riders could not escape. What a grim end for my folk. Thank you for telling me as horrid as the truth is. I will not allow the crofters to come to such a terrible end. We must depart now or risk losing everything. We've already departed, but hey, look, your son's back. He was totally over at Snowbourne with me. Alright, so we went back in time. It happens. Let's go find the stable master and go back to Snowbourne.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Oh my. Trying to think of what I want to eat for lunch today. I'm hungry. It's going on 11:30 right now. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 46 minutes. We're going to do about 14 more minutes. And then we will call it in to Saturday Morning Lotro. If you're watching over on YouTube, please, 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 please help me get to 1,000 subscribers. Hit the subscribe button, please. Everybody else, if you aren't over there, please go over there. Hit the subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. It is not an easy thing to do. Everybody else on Twitch and Twitter, please hit the follow. That would be fan-freaking-tastic. Let's see here. Go ahead and mount up and find the people we need to talk to. They're over on the other side of town. This town is hard to maneuver. It's complex. And I missed my turn. An overpowering smell of ale greets you as you approach the drunken man. It's Glewin. How would I know? Because his name is above his head.
Hey, you! You there, you! Stay out of my way! You!
You have found Glewin. He is alive, but very, very drunk. With that effort expended, Glewin drifts back into his stupor.
I know a few remedies for drunkenness. Your friend may need them.
Is that your friend? He has been deep in his cups since yesterday. Will be of no use to anyone until he crawls out of them again. I have a few remedies that might speed the process if you'd like to try one. One of them involves a mixture of honey and water. Another involves the chewing of almonds, and I have heard that a poultice made of raw swamp cabbage can ease drunkenness when rubbed on one's forehead. Perhaps one of those will help. She considers Glewin once more before continuing. Actually, he's pretty drunk. You might need all of them. I can tell you where to find these remedies if you have a moment. Our next thing we have to do, and it's going to be around town and outside of town. Let's go over and talk to this guy real quick. Take a right and then a left. There he is. As you approach the man, he appears very distracted and seemingly blind to your arrival. The man looks up, clearly still distracted, but seems willing to speak.
Will you aid the horse lords?
It is good to see you again. I cannot thank you enough for saving me from that grisly fate. I know not why I was the only one to survive. It pains me greatly to think of it. So much of that day does not make sense to me. There were many odd happenings before the attack. If you have the time, I would tell you more.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
The morning my croft was attacked was a very strange one indeed. We had heard the troubles surrounding Garsfeld, but for our own part we faced very little danger from our enemies in the Sutcrofts. They seemed to have little interest in attacking us, though I do not know why. Also, while it was not completely unheard of, 3 of our best riders and also 3 of my closest friends left the croft that morning to go fishing at what they thought to be a lucky fishing hole southeast of Snowbourne. While they were gone, the attack fell and all were slain save for me. Even as I stood bound to that pole, they did not return. I know not where they are now, and if you would find them for me, I would be very grateful. Begin your search at the fishing docks to the southeast. If they are not there, I know not where else they could be. Down here. He has more quests.
The Rohirrim have need of your
I have
services.
unfortunately heard that orcs may have been lurking near the fishing docks. If my friends encountered them, I am certain they would have defeated them. Nevertheless, if the orcs remain, they may have fish on them if they have not already devoured them. While you are investigating the docks, would you also be so kind as to gather fish for Snowbourne? I am so grateful to have any home at all. I would be rude to not give something back to the city. Once you have gathered many fish, bring them to Giesling. He is a resourceful man. I am sure he will know what to do next. Alright, so he's got stuff for me to do down here. We gotta go around town and pick up stuff for this other quest. Which I'm not sure where it all is. Ah, here we are.
Yes, I can give you a bladder of water. It's the least I can do.
Thirsty New Rose. Snowbourne is the least I can do. Okay, we got water, I believe. I missed a spot right back there. Right here, in fact. Is that, do I go in there? Oh, kitchen. Almond bucket, okay. Reach into the bucket and pull out a handful of almonds. Wonder why I got a quest thing with
Yes,
her.
feel free to take some almonds from the bucket there.
Okay, alright. And what else we got? Down here to the right, at the end of the road. Honeycomb. Okay, we got that. Now let's see where to go next. Should have taken me back over here, I would have thought. That is really odd. Pick some swamp. Oh, swamp cabbage. Okay, that's what. Let's go out this exit down here. If I can figure out how to get there. Why do I keep seeing a quest pop up over here? Pops up and then goes away. Over and over and over. There it is again. Right here. What is this? The tavern. Oh, actually, I'm not sure why it's telling me to come here, but we hit 85.
Welcome and well met,
Oh,
my
no,
friend.
no items available to reforge. I thought at 85 you would, but nope, that's fine. I'm fine with that because I don't want to have to mess with it right now. You know what, while we're here, let's go ahead and turn in our tasks for the day. Where's my task items? That's not going to be good. That one will, and that one, oh, they both have stuff. Oof. That's painful. Those are low level. Okay, I bet you it's going to be this one. That's why the quest ring shows up for the building. Oh, the task board? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, bent wings. We have 21 of those. What do we have a whole bunch of? Punctured shield? Yep. That's the winner. And we get our wrapper quest. I've got my number of tasks up to 10. I ended up spending a little mithril coin the other day. I was like, let's just go ahead and get 10 and be done with it, so that I can be able to do the wrapper in one go. I buy their coffers every time they put out a new one, so I tend to have a bunch of mithril coin just sitting around that I don't do anything with. And here lately I've been like, you know what, let's get some of these conveniences since I've got it and it's just going to waste. We got 2 more. Alright, so that means we hit our task limit. Oh boy. Special, no. Mission, no. Where's that at? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, let's type here. Really? It's not called task? Why am I not finding it? Am I blind? It's not the crafting crap, is it? It's not. No. I don't understand why I'm not finding my wrapper quest for the task. Oh, it says right there, complete a task, 10 of 10. Well, I'm confused. I got all of them, and I'm capped, so I can't do another one. I give up. Sometimes I just can't figure out things, and yeah, it's just not worth my time. Let's move on. I would have thought it would have told me I finished the wrapper quest and something would have popped up, but nothing ever did. Get on our map. Take a right and follow it all the way down. Completed task 9 of 10. If you do one and it starts it, you don't have all 10, do you? Well, let's see. Is it going to go 10 of 10 right now? There it is. Completed task 10 of 10. Not there. Universal complete task in Middle Earth. I did this. Universal optional crafting ingredient. I don't know. Maybe it gave it to me and I didn't see it. I thought it was supposed to pop up. Alright, so we are down here. We need to go over to this spot. I don't claim to know everything about the game. I'm still figuring it all out. I've been playing for a little over 2 years, playing a whole bunch of vaults, trying out different things in the game. Played Mines of Moria over and over because I loved it. My other character that is higher level is 110, I think. It's champion. And he is in Mordor right now. So this is the next highest level character. And I'm going through this content for the second time now. And there are a lot of things that I still don't know that I didn't figure out or take the time to learn when I was taking my champion through. Alright, that should do it. Now we can go back to snowboarding. Oh, actually, get back on the other side of the water, or we'll just get off our mount again once we go in the water. It's kind of how that works. Oh, by the way, I've gotten that thing on here. Oh, we got 2 points we can use. Before we do that, let's go to the appearance. Yeah, we got this new item here. So, bum 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 bum. Where's it at? Oh, it's this one here, wasn't it? There it is. So we can have that up there, a little flaggy thing. But I got other stuff. I kind of enjoy that one because it's got a little cat in the basket. It's another flag. I can't get to scroll out. I like that. Personally, it's one of my favorites. It and this one, I think, looks really good. What was that? Oh, that was the Mirkwood one. Let's go with our new one that we got for a little while. And apply. And then go to our traits. We got 2 points to spend over here. Rating, something other. What are these things? Mr. Strong with it. Allies may benefit from increasing knowledge. Oh, heck, we want that. And we have 1 point left. Let's go ahead and put it in that. Although, no, let's put it in that. Bump, 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 bump. Hold it. Where's my, where's the thing back there? What the heck? Hold it. Yeah, it's right there. Did I not? I applied it. It's right there. It's applied. I'll put this one. Put this one on. Apply. Yes. Yeah, that one's there. How come this one didn't work? Yeah, I don't see the flag. That's bizarre. Alright, I'm going to put the whimsy one on for right now. Have my cat with me. Nobody messes with my cat. Or you get the fire. Hey, look, there's a spot over here I didn't realize I can go in.
Hey! Hey, water! Water!
Glowin blinks up at you with bleary red eyes. You offer him water infused with honey, which he drinks easily. This mead tastes a bit watery. You then give him the almonds to chew on, but at the first bite he spits them out. Ugh, what is this? He slurs at you, sensing betrayal. You then rub the cabbage leaves on his forehead, and he sputters angrily. Aren't you trying to poison me? He demands. The remedies seem to have had little effect on Glowin, save to make him angry.
I cannot blame him for his state. He has experienced much suffering of late.
I suppose these remedies were worth trying, but in my experience, time has always been the only sure curative. Horn looks at his master's drunken form and sighs. I cannot blame him, Miranda. He's experienced a great deal of suffering in recent days. We're going to get swamp cabbage.
Have you ever been to the lands of Wildemar?
Yes, but not on this character. While you were attempting to ease Glowin back to sobriety, Corridon and I learned some troubling news. Have you ever been to the lands of Wildemar, west of the Wold? I myself have not, but it seems that something might have befallen the people there. A messenger in the night from Harwick brought Reeve Fastred worrisome tidings that no word has come out of Wildemar for some weeks. It is not a long journey from Harwick to Wildermore, so something must be keeping Hardin's men from reporting back to him. I think we should go to Wildermore and see what has happened. I suspect Saramon's hand in this. Something catches Horn's eye, and he starts suddenly. Master Glewin, what is it? Are you feeling better? Glewin stares at you with haunted eyes. It seems something has cut through the stupor caused by his drink. Something has happened in Wildermore? I was born in a small town there and have not been back for years, but if something has happened, there is no reason for me to stay here, stranger. If you're going to investigate Wildermore, I would travel with you, and it is young Horn with you, is it not? He has a man's face and build now, but I still remember the years spent teaching him the lessons of history and the ways of music. He was not the most diligent of students, I jest, of course. Who among us can say he was?
I will not keep my master from traveling with us, as long as he knows the danger.
If I learned of trouble in Eoworth, I would not long remain in idle safety. I would travel there to learn if anything could be done for my home. It must be the same for Glewin. I will return his harp and learn what befell as he made the journey to Snowbourne. If you will seek for the map he abandoned, ask the children of Snowbourne. They are sometimes the surest form of information in the city, for they see all and go unnoticed. One of them may know what happened to Glewin's map.
I am in favor of this journey, if you are.
We should go where we are needed, and if messages have ceased passing the bounds, I say we learn why. I will see about God bless, read the words. I will see about procuring Glewin's bag of sundries, but I leave the reconstruction of his harp and the finding of his map in Horn's able hands in your own. It's like I see the words, I try to say the words, my mind is reading something else, I don't know what the hell my mind's doing, and I say things that aren't the right thing, and it just makes me want to scream. Alright. The children's going to be down here. But we got this quest down here, which is what we'll actually do first, because, again, we still got stuff in Sutcross that we haven't finished. But, that being said, it's 11:45 a.m. And we've been going for 4 hours and 8 minutes, and that is a long time, my friends. It really is. I would like to remind everybody that if you're looking for a server to play on, I am on the Gladden server. I run a guild, or it's called a kinship in this game, kinship called Lorebound Walkers. You can come join us over on Gladden server, or if you want to go to Ferone.com, you can find the link to our Discord server and chat with us there, and then decide if you want to come join us or not. We're just a casual guild. I keep saying guild. It's not going to stop. We're a casual kinship. Have a lot of fun. Small group. Not a whole lot of people, but we are growing a little bit. That being said, also keep in mind that Lord of the Rings Online is a free-to-play game. You can play the first 95 levels for free. 95 levels of content, I should say. Just go over to Lotro.com, create an account, download the game. That's all free. Get in and have a lot of fun. And that's going to do it for today. I hope you all had a fantastic morning here. Our Saturday morning Lotro. I try to do this every Saturday morning, starting around 7 a.m. Central Time in the U.S. And continue until just right at lunchtime, usually. If you would, please, over on YouTube, please hit the subscribe, like, and comment. Trying very hard to get to 1,000 subscribers. We're at 726, somewhere in there. That goes up and down, up and down, up and down. Trying to get to 1,000. Also over on Twitch and Twitter, thank you all for watching over there. I multicast every time to all three usually. Please hit the follow on those and go over to YouTube and hit that subscribe button. Please, please, please. It's hard to get 1,000 subscribers. Alright, with that said, it's now time for me to say that I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, night, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. This is From the Gnome, and I'm signing off. I'll talk to y'all later today. Y'all have a fantastic rest of whatever time it is. Bye-bye!